Surprise recap music.
Oh shit, I was surprised.
Cody, what happened last time?
Fuck. So we all got back from our big incursion of getting our shit rocked by the angel. We all had a couple of moments together. We all talked. We tried to sort out our differences. They put us back into the robot, and we're like, okay, fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. And then Michael berserked. And we kind of just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah,
And
sure. Just undermine all that great planning I did.
Yeah, totally, yeah. This is Michael recapping. Yeah, like we didn't do shit.
It is the Michael recap.
Henrietta started deflecting shit and kind of caused a lot more collateral damage.
You mean a lot more?
Stop interrupting me. And Sachiko was making a whole bunch of fucking hits for us, and kind of the only reason we didn't all die.
Damn, this really is the Michael recap.
That
No
shit,
props for anyone that deserved
that
it.
shit sucked.
Exactly.
Fuck you, Michael. Worst girl.
Goodman.
Worst girl.
Worst girl.
Boo. Worst girl, Michael. You'll never be baby girl at this rate.
Exactly.
Give me the fucking chiptune Masato.
Chiptune, that's not how it is.
Because we can't play normal Masato because it gets us fucking obliterated, right?
Yep.
Dynax, we watch Madaka Bots. Why don't you give us that?
We liked Madaka Bots for you.
I didn't buy any Blu-rays, but you know,
I bought
liked it
a
a lot.
Kumagawa figure like 15 years later.
Someone made it.
There we go. It is another noisy morning in the Goodman household. As all of you are waking up for another normal day. Well, normal-ish. As it's been a couple days since the angel attack. And school is opening up again after, the last little bits of repairs were going on. However, Sachiko is currently suspended. So, only Henrietta and Michael are going off to school today.
Great. She's stuck with me.
What do you guys all do to get ready?
Just the usual.
You just get up, shower, brush your teeth, brush your hair. As eventually, Michael and Henrietta head out to school. As Sachiko, for the first time, you have to stay behind and watch them head on out.
This is strange.
Well, it's what happens when you get violent with children.
Goodman, you never really received any directions on what to do if the kids can't go to school. You do have work.
I could get the maids to take it over, I guess.
Like, Sachiko's already completed her daily workout, so she's just looking around. Goodman, do you have movies?
I don't do things outside of work other than drink.
He can't afford a DVD player.
Yeah. Damn, no VHS.
Can't afford that either.
Sachiko just kind of looks around, idling for a moment before just walking over.
Shit
Goodman-
forget to do in this apartment.
Goodman really splurged when he got his TV. He never really financially recovered.
I'm still paying it off.
Good stuff.
Well, I guess it gives me a chance to work out.
You ain't here.
You were not here.
Oh.
You don't understand. I'm suspended because I beat the shit out of everyone. You got the shit beaten out of you. You're okay. You're fine.
Well, I thought that constituted Michael getting suspended as well.
No, only Sachiko was suspended. Michael, all you
You're the
did was get the shit beaten out of you in the kendo club.
Michael, you don't understand.
I
You are the
day off of school. They don't let me go.
Michael. You don't understand. You are the victim.
Yeah, I'm a victim. They're making me go.
You're funny.
Michael was unwillingly dragged off the stool by the maids.
Ah.
The guy just kind of like sits down in front of the TV, turns it on.
Currently, it seems to be local news. You channel surf for a while before you get like some modern movie that's going on. Whatever was on TV in 2005 Japan.
Yeah. What's your genre?
Or 2010 Japan.
10, yeah. What's your genre?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
Which genre? I'm not gonna make that up right now.
Whatever you want it to be.
Well, yeah, why not? It's a romantic comedy.
Outstanding.
It's 2010.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's King of the Hill subbed.
It's like
The original English.
the original English.
Oh hell yeah! It's 2010. That means Kamen Rider W's airing.
You're
Okay.
watching Kamen Rider W.
Hype, actually crazy hype.
Hype.
Like Sachi, you know the gamer lean? She does that.
Shit, this is... Oh, damn, Goodman, you have to go to work. This is a good episode.
Fuck man.
It's a good thing this TV has a brand new record functionality.
It's got VCR. I
yeah.
also am still paying that off.
Yeah. You can record the episodes that are played and watch them back later. What marvelous tech.
So Sony,
We truly are in the future.
Sony will break your legs if you are behind on payment.
As Goodman, you leave Sachi to watch some Kamen Rider W. As you head off to work. Along the way, you get a call. As you hear your phone ringing, probably where did you? Yeah, you probably just keep it in your pocket, I imagine.
Who is it? What's the caller ID say?
Caller ID says it seems to be coming from Miss Tamashiro.
Okay. I won't let her ring one. Mushy Goodman.
Good morning, Mr. Goodman. How's it going?
Fine, I guess.
How's Sachi?
Occupied.
A good occupied or?
TV occupied.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I figure after that last, big fight and all the stuff that happened there, I should really deliver on that promised dinner. So, I made a reservation for tonight. You up for it?
Thinks about what he was gonna eat tonight. It's just ramen as always. Yeah, I guess I'll call the maids.
Awesome. Here, I'll text you the address. Oh, and good luck with work today. Director Takemi seems to be in a remarkably good mood.
It's probably some, but okay.
As you eventually arrive at work, and you see that Takemi's good mood, as he passes you in the hallway at one point, he glares the slightest bit less at you.
Oh shit. It's crazy. This is the best it's ever been.
It's the best it's ever been. As Goodman, it's time. I need you to test me paperwork skill.
What did we decide it was?
I think it was barter that we had it as.
Barter.
Was it No. Was it barter? We had it as something.
Trade offer.
Trade offer.
Logic?
I remember there was. Let me look at your sheet.
Could be
Okay, yeah, fuck.
evaluate. Judging by the fact that I have +10 in logic, I think it's logic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're just also a logical fellow.
I am a so logical fellow.
Yeah, I think this one is just logic because it's just work. So, did you get talented in logic? Yeah, you do. So I think you have total of +20 to logic.
Yeah, I
I
should.
think.
Do I? Unless it.
Did you I actually I don't have your updated sheet for you. I just have original Goodman.
I do have talented logic.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a +10 in the proficiency marker for logic?
I do.
Oh, nice. Then yeah, it is a total of +20 for logic. Yeah,
He's
roll
good
me
at
roll me logic for your paperwork.
I've actually been way better than I ever knew at this.
You're really good.
I'm actually
You're good at
really-
logic.
I'm actually really smart.
Getting
Yeah.
on your side.
My int is still 40 to 41 +20, so that'd be 61. So I just need to roll under 61. Guys, it's a little bit better. It's like a weighted coin flip, it'll be fine. 17, baby!
Absolutely, you're doing absolutely great. Gain 1 surplus.
Thinking about Common Rider.
Get more Common Rider. What would Common Rider do? Probably kick an angel so hard it exploded.
I'll
No,
write
but
that
that'd be
down.
more collateral.
Sure to that.
Yeah. Oh,
Rider kick angels.
Rider kick angel. Ah. The boys down in the lab are gonna love this one.
Just show them a fucking VCR clip of Common.
they all go, yeah! Do you have anything you want to do during the day?
Let me think of my many troubles
You do have many troubles.
during the day. Doing the paperwork. That thing with the blood. It's fine, I think, for now.
Mhm.
Angels. Yeah, we date tonight. Do I tell Takemi now or?
Up to you. The trial is in about a week or so from now.
Well, I mean, we're gonna need more than a week to prepare, but it's...
Well, not like like the trial like setup isn't a week because after the angel attack, Torchwick is getting his case together.
So sooner we could start whatever plan we're just.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd have to talk to Takemi, unfortunately.
All right.
Make sour his mood, or maybe he'll like this. I don't know.
As you get some files together, and you get ready to go talk to Takemi.
I should also probably research that fucking thing Henrietta told me about. Later. Right now I'm bailing us out of legal trouble.
What was the thing you were thinking? Oh, the like gang thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As you go to Takemi's office, You can hear him inside.
I could hear him.
Like you just hear like the rustling of papers, writing things.
Alright, knock, knock, knock. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Immediately. Come in.
How did you know it was me?
He looks up at you. Because I could hear you walk up and then wait for 30 seconds before knocking.
Could have been anyone else, you know?
Sit down.
Let's sit down.
I assume you're here about the upcoming trial.
Yeah.
Well then. What is your plan for it? What do you need prepared?
Well, first of all, it doesn't look good for us, I'll be honest. Failing to protect those two cities, and failing the first deployment is a very bad look for Nerve. Not only that, all the major collateral caused by the deflection ET field from Henrietta also looks very bad on us. There's no way for them to know that, luckily, but you never know. Collateral was through the roof though, so that's bad also. So I've come up with 2 plans.
They truly not find it enough that the angel was defeated.
It's
When the
not,
angel passed through the city, there were minimal casualties.
it's not good enough for the court.
His eyebrows furrowed deeper.
Don't worry, that's why you hired me. So I got 2 plans. One above board, second probably not so much.
What is the first plan?
So, my first plan is that we get ahead of the controversy and the claims that the prosecution's probably going to present to court. So, my plan is, if we start something that makes Nerve look really good, you see this done a lot with other corporations. Whenever they do get in some fucked up hot water, they donate a lot of money to charity. Or they start their own charity so that they could be better for tax write-offs. So I've set up this whole thing. He takes out, out of his fucking hammer space, takes out a fucking presentation.
You unfold it all from your briefcase?
Yeah. I've thought up of this thing. I think we can call it the Nerve Outreach Program. And the point with it would be to do charity projects and other things that look great in the news. You know, things like build houses, repair streets and shit. You know, sandwiches, soup kitchen, all that kind of stuff.
He nods.
Primarily, it does that and it does help, but primarily we're taking a lot of pictures of Nerve staff and primarily the pilots so that they can circulate around in the news and make us look, at least good. And I think it could bring up a lot of sympathy whenever we inevitably bring up the collateral we caused. Sort of like well, it was inevitable, look how much we actually care that we started this whole program. If we could have avoided all that collateral, we would have, sort of thing.
He nods. It would make us look much better in the public eye. Though we'd have to divert significant funding to repair all of that and set it all up. We'd be straining nerve on an even tighter budget.
It would be great for taxes, though.
He nods.
Second plan is...
I feel like I could hear the light in Takemi's eyes glint whenever he said it would be good for taxes.
My second plan, not as above board. Definitely, probably not legal. My second plan, also dangerous. But, so... My second plan is that we purposefully leak certain classified information about the Angel attack defense operation.
You see Takemi, it's a slight motion, but one you pick up on. Widen his eye in genuine surprise for a moment. Before he forces it back to a stoic face.
If we're the ones purposefully leaking it, we can choose which information is least damaging to nerve overall. But by leaking that information, it becomes invalid in court. It cannot be brought up because it's classified information and a part of a different, longer ongoing case. Therefore, the evidence of our not as great defense operation, allowing a lot of collateral to happen, would be invalid and therefore not brought up in court by the prosecution.
Are you certain the prosecution would not simply bring it up anyway?
Well, if they do, we're in our right to object.
I see. That would give the prosecution a target to focus on. Make their argument a lot easier to refute.
Take away their primary weapon against us. In this case, it is, dangerous. However dangerous leaking classified information can be, especially purposefully, especially to tamper with a case.
He takes a deep breath, closing his eye as he steeples his fingers together. As he's silent for a long time.
Important also to keep in mind, I guess, is that we don't have to use this one right now. It's sort of a thing to keep in mind. If anything, the longer we have this in the back of our pockets, the better and the less suspicious the leaking of the information might be. If we set up traces of suspicious activity now, it'll be more excusable later.
In the name of protecting humanity, we all need to make compromises, I suppose. I give you permission to enact both these plans.
Like
You may begin.
both, like at once.
Like you said, it may be good to have the second plan up our sleeve and a trump card in case things go wrong. If the jury is not swayed by the first attempt, then we will use what we need to in order to win. Nerve cannot be compromised, not when humanity is at stake. And if we must do this to ensure the petty squabbles of the court are silenced, then we will.
All right. I'll get to work on it.
How much? No, never mind. You may delegate budget for this nerve outreach program if you see fit. And just be mindful of the Evangelion supplies. Our funding is already thin as is. After the most recent battle, the UN have been itchy about giving us more.
I've heard.
Fools expect us to perform better with less budget to earn more. They're trying to put us into an unwinnable situation. They're also questioning how important it is to have so many Evangelion units active after the last couple of battles have been localized mostly to Tokyo 3. I suspect that may also need to be something you answer to them at the UN Council.
Alright, I'll clean something up.
Good. Do not disappoint.
No, sir. I'll get to work on the budgeting and setting up seeds of fleet leaks. I have an idea.
Understood. Carry on, Major Goodman. You are dismissed.
Packs up his fucking presentation. Alright, let's go.
As you exit from the room, closing the door behind you. Yeah, we can get calmer music once more.
Get on some of that fucking
Bangin' rumba.
Oh, I don't know.
some of that beautiful dead.
Yeah, Beautiful Dead.
Well, dead, alright.
I don't know.
as-
I don't know if we should do this.
I love malpractice.
I would just transfer OST the fucking Sunny Days Stormy Castle. The good route, the evil route. As Goodman, you head back out. And you set up the ideas for the outreach program. And I'll say the outreach program, to fund it all, costs you 6 surplus.
Oh Christ, it comes out of my pocket.
At this rate, you're going to be paying to go to work.
I already am.
Yeah, it's called gas money.
I should really take the train.
You got that tiny little beetle and you're gonna use it, goddammit.
This car
You earned
elevator this car elevator is so cool.
As you go about your day, doing the normal, just doing more paperwork, setting up stuff for the outreach. What was your idea for the leak?
My idea for the leak is tied in with the day we're running.
Ah, nice. All right, and also, Goodman, get a fate point back because I like you coming up with plans.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll resume.
I've gone from 0 to 1. I guess I'll pause. Hey pilots.
I guess I'll.
Hey pilots, what do you think about my legal malpractice?
Illegal is wrong.
It's what we need it though.
If it makes it so that we don't pay taxes.
I mean, we pay taxes anyways, but it's just
Ah.
slightly less. Also, the charity is not illegal. It's just it's kind of shitty
Well, you mentioned the malpractice. Why is it shitty?
because we're like kind of deflecting.
That doesn't matter. We're helping people, aren't we?
Yeah, but we're helping people to save our own ass.
But that's not how I see it.
We're helping people to in the end help less people.
I don't get it. I'm just gonna help more people at the charity.
I'm sure you'll enjoy this a lot, Adriana.
Yeah, don't ruin it for me.
I won't. We're gonna have to take pictures. So. Is that like okay with your religion or
Michael,
whatever?
you stay out of the frame.
Unfortunately, Michael, you must also be included in pictures.
Yeah.
Don't do anything fucking stupid though.
Brandish your box cutter. Brandish your box cutter while in the pictures, so that you'll freak people out. Oh my god.
Don't get canceled.
Fucking in Across the Spider-Verse movie where it's just like I messed up and it's
messed
fucking
up.
Miles doing an apology video.
Yeah.
What did Miles even do then?
I don't know.
He grew his mustache.
Oh no! It was apologizing for endorsing
mustache.
baby powder.
Yeah, he endorsed something, and also then he grew his mustache. But since he's a teenager, it's the pube mustache. I'm gonna pause now.
You didn't pause before?
Goodman. If you're finishing up your date, or finish up your day, it is time for a date.
Professional meeting between adults.
Yes, a professional meeting between adults.
It's just a dinner, just nice dinner, nothing else.
A nice dinner between coworkers.
Especially because she's fucking my boss.
He interrogated out of Michael, who didn't need much interrogating in the first place.
We need some like jazz for the restaurant, or
You want to go for whatever you think fits. Some jazz,
Alright.
jazz works.
all right, I have an idea.
As Goodman,
Viewer, I
You drive out.
Viewer, I assure you, the solid minute of Goodman getting his back blown out is essential for the plot.
Goodman back shot.
Goodman, I want to give you, we assure you, the solid minute of Goodman getting pegged is essential for the plot. As you drive through the city, and as you drive, it's hard not to notice the destruction left around in the streets. Every so often you have to take a couple turns because you'll pass by either a bit of rubble left behind from one of the destroyed buildings or a destroyed street that's still being repaired. Sometimes you have to wait in a traffic line as an energy cell from one of the maser rifles is being lifted up out of the streets. And of course, the corpse of the angel itself has not been moved yet. While the buildings themselves are mostly fine, due to the recessive buildings being underground and only the fake buildings being destroyed in the battle, the streets are still being worked on.
Seems like a biohazard.
Yeah, it's pretty sure you still see like some fucking blood in the streets every so often. You have to like drive. At one point, you had to drive through like a little puddle of it. It was like, ugh.
Got blood on my car.
You figure it's probably better than the cars that got stepped on during the battle. Nervous had to pay so much insurance payout for those. As eventually you arrive at what appears to be an extremely fancy restaurant. It appears to be based more so on American dining. And it has a large amount of cars parked outside it that are much nicer than yours.
Great.
As you drive your tiny little car into an open parking space, as you get out, straighten your suit, as you head on over to the restaurant. It appears to be a 2-story place with a rather like raised up, so it gives a nice view of the city. And as you head inside, you're met by much more subdued lighting compared to the afternoon sun, and a nice, calm atmosphere. And you can smell a large array of sweet things being cooked, or tasty things being cooked, I should say. It doesn't seem like it's a sweets kind of place.
Hamburgers.
Seems like hamburgers, steaks, things of that nature.
It's like one of those like American restaurants in Japan where it's all just fucking Texas themed inexplicably.
Yes, it's pretty much that, yeah. That, but classy. As you see Emmy sitting on one of the waiting seats, just sort of idly like tapping her fingers on the armrest. She appears to be in a lot more casual clothes than the usual military uniform you've seen. She's wearing a white button-up shirt with the right arm sort of area like folded over and stapled up. So the sleeve isn't just hanging off and about. And is wearing just nice, crisp, work pants, essentially.
Yeah,
So it sort of looks more like an officewoman off work rather than a military commander.
nicer than me, damn.
Yeah.
The fuck?
However, you can still notice, most people can't see it, but you sort of know what to look for. You sort of take a look. Yeah, it seems like you can vaguely see in the office pants this faint outline of what appears to be a combat knife strapped to her leg.
It's a combat knife. Very happy to see me.
As you walk in, she looks over. Ah, there you are, Goodman. Good to see you. She waves at you.
Hey,
Right on time.
Right on time.
As she pats the seat next to her. Still waiting for our turn, so you can have a seat here.
So,
So, I saw you were in Takemi's office today. How'd it go? I didn't hear him screaming, so I think that's an improvement.
terrible as usual, but or less terrible than it could be.
Hey, I'd say that's an improvement to how things usually go.
It is.
As a waiter comes by. Table for 2 under the name Tamashiro. Oh, that's us. Right this way. As you're led through the restaurant, and so you're led up to the second floor area and given a seat by the window. Can I get you two anything to drink? I'll have a champagne.
I guess we'll
Alright.
share the bottle.
I see. He nods.
Fucking Mike calling me a dog for looking at ladies' legs.
As the waiter goes off. One of you guys can play other waiters if you'd like to come by and ask them for their order. Whatever you so desire.
Oh God. Michael,
For
why
shenanigans'
why are
sake.
you wearing a mustache and a suit? Michael, why are you here on top of such a good shoulders?
2 pilots in a trench coat. As the two of you, Goodman, you take a little glance out the window, and even from here, you can see the absolutely monolithic corpse of the angel sprawled across the city. The rocky skin broken to reveal the strange root-like structure underneath. It's a testament to victory, yet also quite the reminder. Apparently it's too heavy for everyone to pick up, so we're trying to figure out a way to transport it without, just blowing it up.
Why don't you just cut it apart?
We've been trying, but she looks back to you. I mean, you saw how much luck the pilots were having during the fight. Imagine using non-pilot weaponry for that. It's working, but it's slow going.
Yes.
That rocky outside exoskeleton? Whatever it is. Tough as nails. Nothing we have can really break through properly. Honestly, at this point, I've heard Katayama's been thinking about just asking one of the pilots to go in there and start cutting it up.
Just lift that out. No, deploying is too expensive. No way they can be careful enough for that.
Yeah. Guess we have a new monument for a while. Just looking at it gives me the heebie-jeebies sometimes. Like any moment it could just stand back up and start swinging.
Oh wow. Maybe. Which is the most marketable? What's the most marketable Eva, you think?
Well, Unit 04 was the one you were going to show off at UN Council.
I'm asking Emmy's opinion.
Oh, the most marketable? Well, Unit 02 is kind of scary looking and covered in chains. So probably 03 or 04.
Getting them to clean up the streets might actually not be that bad an idea.
You think so?
It is planned for the next case we got going. They're starting up a charity.
Oh.
The point of it is to get good press. So maybe sending an angel, Evangelion to clean up the big angel corpse might be a good idea.
Not too bad an idea. I don't know if everyone they'd be able to, all lift that whole thing. Although cutting it apart would be a little easier, I think.
It's an idea to keep in mind.
You always did know better about the public speaking stuff than me or Takemi. Suppose that's why we hire you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I've never been too great with my words.
Mostly they got Takemi.
Oh, yeah, he's... Honestly, it's impressive that he's even worse. I really did never think I'd meet someone who's worse at talking to people than I am.
It's kind of impressive.
It really is. I'm trying to get him to open up more, but... he's... stick at me. Well... Oh, hi.
And what would you like to order?
Could I have...
Our special for tonight. Our special for the night is. So what's a good American dish? Whatever. Our special for the night is the escargot.
I always thought that was a French one. I want to have some of that.
It is French.
Well, fries are also French, but we serve them anyways.
And our and our dessert for the day is deep fried Oreos.
I'll have, you know, I'll have some of that escargot. Why not? Oh, and can I also have a double cheeseburger with extra cheese and a medium steak.
And what of the man? Oh.
And also some fries.
And what of the man?
Oh, she's gonna eat all that?
Okay. Damn dog! Someone take my place! It's getting in again!
My apologies for...
Yeah, Toku 3 does have quite the problem with street animals.
Yes, packs of roving wild dogs have been more rampant in this area.
They keep surviving the angel attacks.
It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Currently, my associate is fighting 30 to 40 feral dogs.
I wish him luck.
Is he gonna be okay?
That sounds good. I hope he gets a raise for that.
He's not gonna.
Back, you damn beasts! Ah!
He'll get the raise if the dogs don't make it into the safe. They are quite intelligent, unfortunately. They've learned the value of currency.
Oh, wow.
Can I please
Maybe
get
we
a
should have some of the pilots try and deal with that for the nerve outreach program, too.
Please just give me a steak.
Would you like it medium rare?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. I shall be right back with the drinks as well.
Thank you. It seems there's always something happening in the city.
That's good.
Yeah, I suppose it shows life goes on. Say, where did you learn to speak so well?
I went to college.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I don't think probably just always like this, probably. You know you're born with it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Guess we all have our talents.
All right, folks. Waiter said you guys are looking for some drinks.
You're southern, why are you southern?
I hear they sometimes put on the accent, you know, to give the authentic American experience.
It's an American restaurant.
Yeah, we ordered a bottle of champagne.
Well, we do not.
Right. All right. I just need to check your IDs before I get you.
Do we need to be carded?
Yeah. It looks at you with a just rolls his tongue across his teeth like, yeah.
Do we look that young?
Yes.
Give me your IDs.
Sure. Emmy ruffles around she probably brought a purse with her. She
What?
ruffles around, pulls out her wallet. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh dear, it seems that the dogs have resorted to horde tactics.
I'd imagine they wouldn't. 30 to 40 feral dogs. Here you go. Emmy hands over a nerve ID.
Looks
What
at
they
it. Looks at you. Looks at it. Looks at you. All right. Sets it down.
Goodman.
Yeah.
Roll me awareness.
Okay.
Excellent job, bartender. You'll gain extra food in your cage.
Fuck, I have nothing in awareness. I need to find that.
What they do not know is that we kidnapped an authentic American.
So the streets are mean.
I rolled a 37, which is 7 above my perception.
You try and take a peek. Maybe you can see what her age is. Unfortunately, her thumb is covering it.
Damn it all.
However, that is the ID card. That is actually the ID card you would need for that whole blood thing.
Well,
As you see her put it back into her wallet.
well, I know she has them now, so.
And yours?
Here it is. Do I
Look at it.
do you have it, actually?
Probably, yeah. You hand over a nerve ID card.
Do you accept
Yeah.
Nerve ID?
Emmy shrugs. See, they accepted mine.
Throws it back down on the table at you. All right. He puts the champagne bottle.
Thank you. Do we
Ah,
get
boy,
glasses too?
Look, I assume there were glasses already. The bus boy. Right.
What a night.
Brother, look out! The dogs have gotten into the kitchen knives. They've learned how
Pulls out-
to.
He gets a fate point for that one.
Pulls out from nowhere 2 glasses, sets them down. I could get you one of those lover straw things. Those mostly for our milkshakes.
Do you have milkshakes?
Yeah.
Oh, add one of those to my list. I want to order one of those too.
All right. As he spins around and walks away.
Did you offer them the glass crazy straws?
What do you mean? I just offered it to him. Pay attention. Open up your ears, son.
You know,
I-
I always heard good reviews about this place, but I didn't expect it to be so lively.
It's very lively. It's dinner with a show, apparently.
Seems so. Well, as Emmy pops off the cork of the champagne bottle. To victory over an angel, I suppose. Pours you a glass, pours yourself a glass.
Victory. Goodman takes out a flask of melted ice cream and just pours a little bit on the champagne.
At this
What
point,
a
Emmy does
milkshake
not
like a
question
normal person. Goddamn, Goodman.
it.
Normal alcohol doesn't do it for me anymore.
Goodman, roll me carouse.
Carouse?
Yes, there is a specific stat for not getting drunk. It is the carouse stat. It is for drinking.
Yeah,
Do not ask me why Dark Heresy has a specific stat for drinking.
It's my toughness.
I mean, it's Warhammer. you need something to deal with the hoarders.
Damn it, I rolled a 5. I wanted to get drunk.
Goodman, you take this like a fucking champ.
God damn it.
You know what? I'll roll for Emmy just to be sure. Let's see what you got, Emmy.
If she fails, she'll start Masato maxing.
She rolled a 75. She's fine.
Holy shit, what's her tough?
Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, wait.
Don't
Oh,
worry
wait,
about
what?
it, man.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry about it, man.
Hold on. Don't you dare move on. Hold on.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
So about Emmy. I mean, you're Emmy. I'm already drunk. So about,
The little Tamashiro.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do when she's not going to school?
Well, she's a self-sufficient girl. She can probably take care of herself. I think. I guess just... what about the maids? The maids can watch her, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Hmm.
What did you tell her, anyways?
I told her to leave Michael's knife at the apartment. And then she offered to leave hers as well, so that she could understand what he's going through. To be honest, she originally called me to ask for help. I'm pretty sure I just fucked that whole thing up. I just thought that if I just intervened and pulled rank on you, it wouldn't have helped anything, you know? It's like, if I did that, you wouldn't have understood what it meant to the two of them. Didn't know an angel would attack that day.
Hmm.
Those knives to those kids, it's more than a trinket to them. It's like their lifeline. More than a normal person's treasured object. It's something they fixate on. They idolize. Their thread, their sense of self.
Yeah, it's maybe obvious. Doesn't seem healthy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I've gotten old enough to know it's not healthy, but old enough to stop, you know?
I'm no therapist. I did minor, but I don't think... Isn't the goal supposed to be like kind of call that instinct?
No, you're right, honestly. Those kids... That object means so much to both of them. Far more than is any kind of healthy. But they're never going to be able to let go. Or at least they aren't right now.
What are we supposed to do about it? I mean, it's dangerous. I don't...
All right, folks, here you go. Puts the
Thank
milkshake
you.
in the middle of the table, and it's got one of those fucking straws where it's one straw that goes up. It has a heart in the middle, and it has two straws going out the other two sides.
Oh,
Enjoy.
nice.
So it's meant to be like a couple's one.
The second raider comes back. He has noticeable dog wounds and knife wounds, but he still places the dinners in front of you before leaving.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean, the straw didn't have to be up. Now they're gone.
She holds the milkshake out. Want some?
I'm sure. Okay.
She slides the milkshake over to your side. Roll carouse.
It's tough. Holy shit.
Excuse me. Puts down a flyer. I'm just letting you know that we're going to be attending the first waiter. There's going to be a memorial service next weekend held for the first waiter that came over here. I just, you guys were here when it happened. He's not dead. He's just not going to be at work for a while.
I got a 21. I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Now the second waiter, he's slowly bleeding out as we speak.
I'm sorry. We've got pretty busy schedules. We'll keep him in our prayers, though.
Oh,
You pray?
oh,
Not
then
really. Henrietta will.
I'm expecting.
We'll tell Henrietta.
We're expecting a good tip then.
Oh, of course. She looks at Goodman. Do you think there's something that can be done about it? They're knives, I mean.
I mean, not after that.
Mm. Mm. I just want to give Sachi a normal life. All this. She gestures out the window to the giant angel, still leaking blood onto the street. It feels sometimes like an unfortunate side effect.
I am, unfortunately, the legal guardian right now. So what is the deal with you and her?
Well, you read her file.
Yeah, but it's not exactly clear.
Well, we're not actually related. I'm sure that much is obvious. She's a girl who was in a similar position to me. We suffered under the same man, had the same hardships. She's my second chance. She's my chance to give someone like me a life I didn't get. Got her out earlier than I did.
Well, I guess I'll try harder then.
Thank you. Hey, save some for me. I mean, takes the milkshake back, moves both straws over to her. She sucks through both of them. As you see it, she slurps down the rest of it like a vacuum. Oh, that was good. We should get a second one of those.
Food isn't even
You
here
want to
yet.
go too? Oh, the food's here.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, as Emmy starts digging in at lightning fast speed, it's impressive of someone with, her slim build and only having, one arm, so not too much body mass to build off of, could eat so much and not change weight at all. As she finishes munching up, eating her entire burger, her steak, and going through half of the escargot brought out. As she looks back up to you. Say, you ever been on a date before, Mr. Goodman?
No.
Neither have I. Munch. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like. It's one of those, normal high school things, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Might be a little early for them, but I wonder if any of the kids will get a date. That sure caused a commotion.
I hope not. Sounds like a pain.
It probably would. Munch. You're a good man. And not just from your last name. You're a good man. And not just from your last name. it's admirable how you care about them, kids.
What? No, I don't. Shut up. What?
Of course, right. Sorry, Mr. Goodman. And it's admirable how you do your job. That 110%.
Sure as I'll do too much for the job. There's a second plan, or the charity plan.
Hmm?
It's under the table. Definitely not. It's not exactly illegal, I suppose. It's sort of a last resort. I hope you don't have to do it, but you might have to. And if being ordered, Mr. They got me to start work on it. And I have an idea.
Okay.
Just like waiter, refill the milkshake, please.
One of the waiters is flagged down. Which waiter appears?
Sorry.
The bleeding out one, I hope.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Avenge me!
Have a nice night.
Avenge me!
Goodman gets at the straw and he kind of like does like the come here motion to the other end of the straw.
And he leans in.
Loud slurping. And then,
Light struck from maybe. He also she'll slurp from the other
and
end.
then while the loud slurping is happening, you tell her the plan.
Outstanding.
Right, so while you walk out of the restaurant, I need you to just do accidentally drop your nerve ID card outside.
She sort of mumbles through the straw. That feels really dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna be the one picking it up, so don't worry.
Okay.
We need plausible deniability for a week later on.
Okay. Roll me deception. It's probably a deception. Let me check what the deception skill is. I think it's just called deception.
I'm pretty sure it's this deception.
It'll be a deception, and I'll give you deceive. Yeah, roll me deceive. And I'll give you a plus. Probably plus 20 to this. This is a good, very good cover. Deception with a plus 20.
It's barely a cover.
It's barely a cover, yeah.
If receiving a phone call, it must be Takami.
Oh, that's some good art.
She's got no skin. She's a robot.
Robot. Nice, a nice pair of ribs.
What if you were a robot, Takemi?
What if Takemi's actually an acronym? It's a fucking robot acronym.
Totally awesome. Totally awesome night. Every.
I need to get under
every morning.
63, 51. There you go.
Every morning.
Also, let me get my food real quick.
Inexplicably.
Perfect.
I'm also gonna get food.
Go get food.
Raven's already had food. Ravens, give me an analysis.
Analysis. This shit whack, yo.
Give me an analysis, Raven.
Bark, 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 bark.
No, she's being quiet right now. No.
We finally did it. We defeated the last 5 dogs.
Outstanding.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got a 51 under 63.
Emmy goes along with the plan. As you have anything else to talk to her about at dinner?
Wait, isn't this a date?
Huh.
Huh.
I guess it is. Well, seems we both crossed that off our bucket list.
I can die in an angel attack now, I guess.
Well, here's hoping you get to live at least another couple. We do still have humanity to save, after all.
So much responsibility.
Tell me about it. But suppose that's the life we signed up for.
I thought I was a fucking lawyer. I don't know how I got this job.
What's the term? Transferable skills, that's it. Good at talking to people, good at giving orders, good at reading people, good at figuring out when the pilots are going crazy.
Is that, those lawyer skills?
Shrugs. I was a soldier and now I do paperwork. I feel like Nerve just sort of hires all types, you know?
I guess.
Well, as Emmy gets up, then I guess this has been a good date, Mr. Goodman.
Right. Like handshake or...
Ah, come on. She opens up her one arm. Come bring you in for a hug.
Shuffles in.
Emmy hugs you very tight. Everyone looks at you.
My spine, my ribs, my spleen, my kidney.
Take one wound. That's a really tight hug. Oh, she's strong. Oh, it's too strong. Too strong. As Emmy leaves a bit before you. First you guys pay the bill. Emmy covers the whole cost and leaves a generous tip.
You see, we're Japanese, so it's disrespectful to give us a tip, but we're authentic American subsidiary, so we ask for them.
Actually, Emmy, can you have the tip? The steak was actually well done.
I mean, they did die in a wild dog attack for us. We gotta give them something.
Have you ever eaten a well done steak?
That's true. And Goodman, get a fate point back for that scene.
Woohoo!
And all of you get one fate point for being waiters.
R.I.P. to waiter too.
Rest in peace. The 30 to 40 feral dogs got to him.
Rest in piss, they overcooked my steak.
Now you see the chef was also trying to fight off the feral dogs.
He was fighting them whilst cooking.
And the dogs learned how to use knives, so they started stealing his cutlery.
On her way out, Emmy purposefully drops her ID behind and leaves it behind. As Goodman, you pick it up on the way out.
And I start drinking so I can drink and drive.
Roll carouse.
Please fail.
You truly are Nerve's drunkest driver.
42 out of 30, okay. Baller.
I don't know if there's a drunk status fet, so I'll say you have fatigue right now.
I drunk drive.
You drink and drive your way to fucking to Nerve HQ.
Easy.
Alright. Time to log in attempt right now. All you just gotta do is go to Nerve HQ.
As you just do a little sneak in, you head down to the records area, say hi to Kodako in the halls. She's working late as always. At this time of day, Nerve is usually starting to empty out, and the skeleton crew comes in. As there's not too many people in the halls, and you aren't really seen by too many, and the people who do see you, it's not really unusual to see you staying late. As you make your way down to the records area, as you sign in, and I believe this is going to be a test.
Scary.
This is probably an investigation.
Interesting.
And investigations work interestingly. Page.
But Adam, there's no
It's-
investigation skill here.
Yes, because in this system, multiple skills are counted as investigation skills.
Oh my god.
No, it's crazy. Where's the fucking page? Here it is. Using investigation skills. Difficulty is.
I love corporate espionage. It's like we're playing Cyberpunk already.
Yep.
It's usually corporate though.
Sample would be that.
It's just regular espionage.
Nerve is a corp.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Plus
Goodman's committing espionage.
Committing.
Wild
Committing.
drunk. He's committing.
This would probably be, I guess, just a basic logic, because I can't see. Not evaluate, not interrogation, not intimidate. I'm not going to have you roll literacy. Yeah, this is just yeah, there's not any like use computers, so yeah, this is just oh wait, nope. Well no, tech use is repairing. So yeah, there's just a logic test with a plus 20.
I fucking love logic. Is it plus
so we have
20
a
on
total
top
of plus-
minority? Plus 20?
Yeah, it's your normal plus 20, and then there's an additional plus 20 on top of that, so you have a total of plus 40.
There's no way you fail this.
Well, I have an 81, so I actually absolutely can feel this.
There's a 20% chance you fail this. Well, 19% chance you fail this.
I rolled an 100.
You what?
I rolled 100.
Hey, boss, you
Spend a fate point.
Yeah, you got some money. To spare.
There's no way you can fail this. I rolled a 100.
I've never even seen a 100. 31.
There we go. That's much more reasonable.
He's kind of important.
As you pull out the records for everyone in Nerve and just sort of start downloading them down onto a little USB. With this, you can actually take a peek at records that are forbidden from your eye.
Oh.
Give me some tensor music, by the way. Any tense investigation music you feel like.
Death Note.
Yeah, Death Note. Get me Mellow's theme.
Ooh.
Get me Mellow's theme. As Goodman, there is a lot here to look at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it seems by having access with Emmy's key card, you can look at both Emmy and Takemi's files. You can look at nerve research projects.
Straight to
And it
Henrietta.
seems you can look at some nerve history.
Oh.
Though you don't know how much time you have to look at them.
So I gotta choose.
Mm-hmm. Given the area you're in, being caught like this would be not great.
The point of this is to just have plausible deniability. Not actually cause leaks.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Or
are the
someone
three
find you and get you fucking fired or something.
Yeah, what are the 3 options?
Nerve history, Emmy and Otis files, and nerve research projects.
Well, I need Emmy and Otis files for the blood types.
Mhm.
So that's first thing.
Yeah, it's like there's you've already downloaded all the medical records, which is what you needed, and then looking into their files is extra look, beyond just getting the medical records and blood types.
So nerve history, Emmy and Otis files, and projects.
And nerve research
Nerve
projects.
research projects. Well, I mean, I know already the research projects.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Goodman thinks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm here. I mean, I gotta, Emmy and Otis. Let me see what's going on there.
As you quickly open 2 little tabs as you pull up their files. For Ota Takemi and Emi Tamashiro. First, you notice they are both 26 years old.
Bullshit, but okay.
And you read as it appears to be a document of what they did in Nerve. Mostly, it may just be discussions of their role, most of what you already know, what delegation of duties there are. As you come to the last little bit, and it seems the most interesting thing you pick up is that, well, beyond the fact that it seems both of them were the founders of Nerve, and there is no history of them whatsoever outside of that, save for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is listed Ota Takemi as a member of the Miller Expedition, conducted in 1995. Or, sorry, conducted in the year of 2000, I should say.
Do I know what the Miller Expedition is?
You've heard Katayama talk vaguely about it while he was very drunk. You know that it involves Michael's parents, but you don't know too much else. It appears you could bring up files on that if you like.
Can I find anything on that expedition?
Yeah. Also, Emmy's file also mentions Emmy's file does not anything else. Yeah, it seems that Emmy and Oda's files have nothing. There are no records of them before Nerve, save for a single mention of Ota being in the Miller expedition. As you click through to the Miller expedition, as it seems, you get a large text paragraph. As you read through it and you look at a few images, as it summarizes these vague details. The Miller expedition was the third of 3 consecutive expeditions done by the Miller Research Group, after the expedition into the Alps previous, as well as the expedition into, you don't really know what this word means, but it seems to just say the Aesir Temple.
What the fuck?
The Miller expedition consisted of Pandora Miller, Samuel Miller, as well as, and then it lists a bunch of names that you don't recognize, but you do see Ota Tatemi stand out from them. Unlike the previous 2 expeditions, there was no guard hired for this expedition, as it was deemed too dangerous for anyone to know. Especially after hostilities erupted with the previous guard unit. As you stroll a little deeper, the Miller expedition was intended to uncover the secret of the Aesir technology found in the Aesir Temple expedition, as well as to learn more of, and then a large redacted symbol blots it out. Tragically, the Miller expedition ended in failure, as the second impact interrupted all attempts to recover whatever they learned. The only survivors was a single boy recovered from the crash site.
What the fuck?
And there is no further mention.
Single boy. What the shit?
It does not elaborate on the boy or what crash site means.
I'm not even gonna find anything on that, am I?
You take a look, but you cannot uncover anything else.
Damn it, no embedded links.
It seems there is, however, what appears to be an embedded link to whatever this Aesir Temple is.
Alright, real quick, I need to get out of here.
You take a quick click. The Aesir Temple was the origin of Redacted. This was where the first big breakthrough occurred. During this expedition, many lives were lost. Most notably, redacted. Unfortunately, this also marked the end of the cooperations with the Gleifnir mercenary group. The only survivors of this expedition were Pandora Miller and Samuel Miller. It would list the only survivors of the expedition were Samuel Miller and Pandora, and then I can't remember, but it lists her maiden name. This one was done in 1995.
That's why they have that garnets on the last one, right?
During this expedition, this is where we recovered the first intact working piece of Aesir technology, as well as last remnants of the previous race.
What the fuck?
We believe, as then you hear a... Oh, you still there?
As then you hear a Lemon's mom comes in.
Goodman, you've been compromised!
Wait, hold on. I really should have reread my notes on this. I got something wrong in that exposition doc. I'll correct it when he gets back.
Yes.
Very crazy lore. Goodman better find the egg-shaped 5 survivors. As
So
it lists,
Pandora Miller, no maiden name, and 5 survivors.
Pandora Miller did not have her maiden name, and there were 5 survivors, and it lists these survivors as Samuel and Pandora Miller, Holgraf Tierson, Cassidy Bird, and now Katayama. As you're about to read further, as you hear the door to the records open up.
Oh wow, that was in universe, huh?
Yeah.
Control Alt Delete bail.
Yep. Immediately, you bail, grab the fucking USB stick. As Goodman, how do you plan to get out of here?
Slowly.
Do you want to try and hide from this person or try and play it cool?
Play it cool if we deceive, right?
Yeah.
And the hide would be...
Probably a stealth roll.
I'm garbage at that.
I think it's called like sneak or some shit.
It's
Yeah,
called
I think
silent
it's-
move.
Silent move, that's it.
I'm gonna line my way out of those.
As you control delete, you rip the USB out, shove it in your pocket. As you see Katayama walk around the corner. Oh. You're up late, Mr. Goodman.
Sup, Doc? I'm working on the case.
You okay? You seem pale.
This case is really bad, Doc.
Not bad, huh?
It's bad. We destroyed 2 cities, it's bad.
I can't argue with that. What are you looking around in the records for?
I need some records for the guys.
Roll me deceive. Or it'd be a plus 10.
If I have one last fate point that I earned.
Yep.
Deceive is fellowship, huh?
Yeah, deceive is fellowship.
I need to improve my fellowship, man.
You can spend some EXP on characteristic upgrades.
36.
Alright. I suppose so. 2 cities completely undefended, and 1 city utterly trashed. Doesn't exactly look great for us. Well, if there's any expert on AT fields you need, you know where to call me.
Probably gonna need it, considering. No, actually, they don't know, so that should be fine.
Well, I have a few things I need to look through. You heading out for the night?
Yeah, I think so. I'm already drunk
All right,
anyways.
Don't let the Kemi find out you've been drinking on the job.
You'll never find my hip flask.
Have a good night, Mr. Goodman.
You too, Doc.
As you leave USB in your back pocket. As it's a, oh boy. You quickly leave the Nerf base and drive on home.
I have a silent breakdown in the car about what the fuck I means by new race.
Yeah. What the fuck did that mean? What was that about? As you eventually reach back home, as you head back up to your apartment, and we can get the chill music again. As what a fucking day! As you open the door and head inside back to the kids. Kids, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm been a little stressed as of recent, but it's all good. I'm all fine.
Yeah, I had to go to school.
When Goodman opened the door, he looks like a fucking mess. I imagine you look incredibly fucking stressed.
Are
It
you
looked
okay,
like I
Mr.
just learned
Goodman?
aliens are real.
Are you okay, Mr. Goodman?
No.
Aw. Was work really stressful?
Yeah.
You were up really late tonight.
Yeah.
You hear Godzilla noises coming from the living room.
It seems Sachi has gone into Godzilla while you were away.
I'm getting another carton.
Don't overeat before bed.
You're not my
She
mom.
finished.
You go over, you break open a carton, roll me carouse.
That's how she.
37, damn it, I want to get drunk!
Your body denies you even here.
You can't drink
You
away
will
your
never
sorrow.
know peace, Goodman.
The fuck was that?
That's
It was an ad. It was a little ad.
Sachiko has just finished the entirety of the Heisei era.
Does anyone join Sachi during when the mic went head radio when you go back and see Sachi just binging Godzilla? Do you just
Oh
go
yeah,
and
no,
join?
Michael is there.
Hell
I
yeah!
Michael's
don't,
there.
I don't get it.
He's like, yeah,
That looks
go on, good, yeah.
that looks really scary.
No, in this era, he is the protagonist. He is fighting against evil, much like us.
He's so scary looking.
And that is the appeal. Something as large and scary as him defending the world.
I guess.
Am I the only one who understands the complexity of the cinematic masterpiece? This movie isn't stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah, Goodman, do you tell the kids about the charity idea?
Tell Henrietta.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, that's wonderful. I'd love to help around.
I also text Nakash. It is Akash, right?
Yeah, it's Akash.
Okay. I text him that I got the goods.
He gives back a thumbs up emoji. I'll see you in person at the UN conference. We can have a exchange there.
It's just an emoji of of needle and blood.
He sends back like a nerd glasses emoji.
Not a budgie.
Henrietta looks very relieved at the hearing of the charity.
Outstanding. As unless you guys have anything else, you guys all settle in for the night.
Yeah, just like a nightly workout.
I have been wanting to communicate with my Eric for a bit.
Mm-hmm. You want to give him a call?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can quickly find something. Did I save it? No.
Let's see if I can quickly find something. You just open up your notes and you say, Eric explodes on this day.
Oh, jeez, that sucks.
What?
What?
Now, I know that sounds bad.
Oh, did I really not save it?
Argo sex.
Rip. Oh well.
Henrietta, good news. He lost the note that says Kill Eric Day.
That's okay.
It's okay. Henry would have been able to read that note anyway. As you call up Eric, as there's you did the little call, and then as your screen opens up where Eric usually is. However, today you see what appears to be a very close-up of someone's face, staring into the screen. And then you hear, "Oh!" as the person pulls back, and you catch sight of what appears to be a Japanese girl with big black eyes, short cropped black hair and a little bob, with a little headband on her head and a band-aid across her nose. You can see a few stickers that she's stuck to her face, as well as to her shoulders. Hi there.
Sorry, it's Godzilla. Hi.
Godzilla! I love Godzilla! Which movie?
I don't know. I
Versus-
don't
Personally, I
know.
love Godzilla vs. Destroyer. The
Uh,
effects in that one are so good.
It is Godzilla versus Destroyer.
Oh, awesome!
hello?
Oh, hi. As you hear the sound of an automatic door opening, and God damn it, Momo, get off my computer! What the hell are you doing? Huh? Oh, sorry, Eric, it just started beeping. I just wanted to. As you hear the rolling of a wheelchair as Eric rolls into frame, as he seems to push the girl away from his computer and leave you alone for 5 minutes. Jeez. Oh, hey, Henrietta.
Hello.
I see you've already met Momo. Hi there.
Hello. I'm, nice to meet you.
I'm Momo, the pilot of Unit 10. You must be Henrietta. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, that's great to hear. Well, the pilot stuff, I mean.
Mm-hmm. I heard you're like really good at fighting angels.
I mean, I'm not that good. It just sort of, comes
Come
naturally.
on, don't be modest. I mean, I haven't even gotten to see combat yet, and I hear you've already fought like 3 or 4.
Well, I'm just in the hot spot.
It's so cool. Aaron's been really wanting to get into, fighting the angels recently, and we've just been hanging out, doing training stations, and Momo, you can shut up now.
Sort of giggles into her hand.
I bet he has.
Hmm. He's getting real good with his knives. Thanks, I think.
You moving on from firearms?
They just weren't working out for me. I figured, try hitting things. And besides, Momo here has been wanting to get into firearms, so I figure if she shoots, I may as well close the gap.
Hmm. Well, it's great to hear that you all have synergy.
Who knows who'll actually get to use it?
I'm sure the day will come. So, how are you two faring at the moment?
Well, pretty much just standard stuff. And it's like, day after day, nothing really changes. How about you? Still recovering after that angel attack?
Sorta.
Well, at least you're safe. But that's something to be said.
Were you worried?
No. I just, he was totally worried. He couldn't even sleep. Shut up, Momo.
Well, at least someone there's honest.
Too honest for her own good. Because someone doesn't know when to shut up, do you, Momo? I just like talking. I noticed. Thank you. Say, so I've heard a little bit about you, but I want to hear about it from the source,
I guess suppose.
So, what do you like to do? I love photography, I love Godzilla, TV shows, and colorful things.
Can definitely see that.
It's pretty blinding. You think this is bad, you should see our room. My room's great! I can barely wheel around in there without plushies getting caught in my chair. Well, yeah.
It seems like that sounds refreshing. Especially over in those rooms. They're always so stuffy.
I know, right? And way too small. I mean, come on. How am I supposed to decorate when we got just... It's like living in a box,
I can see that.
What's your space like?
Oh, it's smaller. But it's homey. I and the other pilots that I'm with, we live with our operations director.
Wait,
I need my fucking ice cream.
jeez.
Cut
Bad
you
day for
off,
him,
Goodman.
huh?
You've had too much.
He stayed out very late at work. I think he's been trying to get drunk.
Fucking aliens!
Finish
Ice
him off,
cream?
Godzilla.
Ice cream is his first go-to in that regard, yeah.
Come on, Goodman. If you're gonna ice cream yourself into a coma, at least let me have some.
No!
Finish him off, Gojira.
I
Avenge your son.
actually share a room with the other female pilot here.
That sounds like so much fun.
It's a little bit.
Wish I had a roommate. Is that why you keep invading my room? Yeah, duh.
Well, I suppose for stuff about me, I enjoy gardening, and I like to help people out, help around and stuff.
See, she's just like, with everything you say, she does like a little gasp or like an excited nod with a big smile plastered across her face, resting her elbows on the table with her hands cupping her head. Gardening always seems too slow for me, but sounds like fun.
I enjoy the work.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, you seem like a nice girl. I hope we get to meet someday.
Henrietta like gets a little red before just kind of waves her hand off sheepishly, like, "No, I'm not that nice."
Mm. Oh, I wish I could be over there. It sounds like so much fun. I mean, I could just hear you guys all that commotion. That'd be great.
Mm, well, our operations director took a lot of the heat off of us the last time he invited someone over. He,
Your operations director covered for you?
She nods.
That's way nicer than such a meanie Miss Klaus is.
she's
Saying it so loud, he sort of gives a little like slap on the back.
Henrietta kind of nods.
Yeah. A couple of months ago, the pilot of Unit 05, Miss Veronica, well, we wanted to have her stay with us in Tokyo for a while. And Mr. Goodman kind of got in a lot of trouble for that. I wish I could help him out. It's another one of those adult matters.
I guess adults have their own stuff to deal with.
Mr. Goodman has a lot of stuff to deal with.
The only thing Miss Klaus does is sit around all day, make calls, do boring paperwork stuff. Seems like being an adult is lame. No offense here, Mr. Goodman.
I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
I would!
These walls are very thin today.
Better than thick concrete. Debatable.
It does get rather cold that night. Over there.
Well, it was really nice to meet you, Miss Henrietta.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you as well.
Mm-hmm. Now that you finally met her, will you stop asking me about her? Don't crash in on my calls. I mean, I just was really curious, you know? I mean, we're getting to know each other. I mean, you were calling like every other night. Yeah, I know. Here's something we finally get to see, at least see some action together. Oh yeah, 2 of us fighting alongside you and the other pilots. That'd be such a sight to see.
I guess it would.
All right. I think that's about enough out of you. As we sort of like starts trying to push him back.
Henrietta's waving as she's getting forced out.
Bye, it was nice meeting you. As Momo is forced out of the room as the door shuts. As unless you have anything else you want to talk about with Eric, the 2 of you just spend a while more chatting.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then,
Right about the day.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Yep. And then, eventually, you go to bed.
Finish him off, Godzilla.
That a Godzilla Goku crossover episode? What?
No, it was the atomic breath.
He's working with what he's got.
Fair enough.
He's working with what he's got. Finish him off, Godzilla!
Look,
Oh.
here's
Oh yeah,
If
dude, I
you-
love Godzilla's like iconic cry. You know, it's just- I love it, man. I love it, man.
Godzilla Kitchen.
It's fucking radioactive.
This new foe for Godzilla is quite formidable.
The monster duck.
And Nachiko, if you survive 4 more years, you get a new Godzilla movie.
Oh my god.
Which one is it though? Wait, what year
I
is
want to
this?
live.
I think it's Shin.
I
God.
want to
It's the Shin. Shin comes out in around that time, yeah.
Which means Hideaki Anno exists in this universe.
Oh god, what's he
Damn,
doing?
Raven.
No, you see, no, it's 2010 in 4 years, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's 2010.
Yeah,
So that's when the
Yeah.
legendary movies come out, right?
Godzilla 2014, so the Mutos.
Yeah, the Muto movie. You get a new Godzilla movie after like 10 years of no Godzilla.
Did Anno make it?
Anno must exist if Shin Godzilla exists.
That comes out in 2016, so I need to survive 6 more years.
Survive 6 more years to encounter the creator's paradox. There is a Hideki Anno that exists in this world.
It's so funny because if Hideaki Anno ever figured out that like people were doing a tabletop, like a game, a tabletop game of Evangelion, he'd be like, oh, "Fucking hell! I didn't kill off Evangelion for this."
I need.
In this world, Hideki Anno is a he makes a biographical movie based on a true story,
And then goes to Godzilla.
and then goes to Godzilla.
And then makes a remake of that biological story, somehow more epic, but still a true story.
Yeah. As
Michael
Actually,
Susan
the rebuilds are already coming out by this point.
yeah,
Cool.
I think first video was like 2008 or something like that.
Yeah.
Bro. Don't think about it.
As you guys head off to bed. No dreams tonight.
Damn.
Any nightmares? Yeah.
Little
No
nightmares.
nightmares. Just a dreamless sleep.
That's good.
A peaceful sleep.
A peaceful sleep.
I don't get that easily.
Uh,
They're real.
As we get to next day. We do a little time jump to Goodman. How do you want to do the Nerve Outreach program?
Get the kids. Get my bridge bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to make a public announcement first that's being created.
Mm-hmm.
Attribute a bunch of funds for rebuilding efforts, and then we get the pilots. We have our bridge bunnies, including Emmy, Takemi, if I can bother to get him. Probably not. And we go out, we do some charity work with a camera. And then I'm gonna go in later and use the fucking secret technique Photoshop. Make a bunch of promotion.
Make me.
Here at Nerve, we do care about your feelings.
We care about your
This
well-being.
would probably be. This would probably be charm. It would be a charm test. I'll give you a +10 to this.
Am I getting help from these kids?
Yes. We'll do a little scene of everyone out there. Give me some daytime music.
Get that one Danganronpa song. It's like.
What game?
Danganronpa, I said.
No, which one?
Would probably some Danganronpa 2 music. I know the daytime music for Danganronpa 2 is pretty casual.
Need to get under 50. 4.
Fucking Christ.
This is fucking incredible. This is the best
This
plane
is
I've ever come up
incredible,
with.
Goodman. This is the fucking amazing, Goodman.
The court of public opinion has been swayed!
The court of public opinion has very much been swayed. You will be getting a +20 on your trial actions.
Holy shit.
Wait, how'd you say the song goes, Lemon?
Just get any casual Danganronpa 2 song.
It's like.
The worst part is I know exactly what song you're talking about. I can hear it in my head.
I got it.
Yeah, there it is.
I was like, that sounds like what Lennon did.
I'm really good at it.
It's been drilled into you enough times.
It's like Adam, whenever me and you were making fucking squid noises at each other and
Yeah,
adding a
basically.
perfect average.
Yeah. As Michael, Sachiko, Henrietta, you guys are driven out into the city by Goodman and the maids.
Alright, guys, you gotta be on your best fucking behavior.
Are we like dressed up for this occasion?
Language.
You probably dressed up in Nerve uniforms.
All right.
It looks good on Nerve.
No, I got t-shirts made.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. You got the Nerve Outreach Program
Nerve
t-shirt.
Outreach Program. And on the back it says God is in his heaven and all is right with the world.
I was gonna get. I would have shown up in a suit, but we can't afford that.
Goodman shows up.
Goodman can barely afford that.
Goodman has the suit jacket on top, but he's wearing the shirt under.
Nice. As you arrive, as as you guys drive out, you all get a rather impressive view of the angel out in the city. The thing you felled and is now lain there for approximately a week by now.
Does it look like broken up at least?
Not particularly,
Damn.
but that's what you're here to help out with, vaguely. You're mostly here to help out with, clearing the streets of rubble, looking good for the camera, giving out, food shortages, looking good for the camera, helping people out, looking good for the camera. As the car turns a corner and arrives at a big intersection that has been cleared out, and there's a large banners written out Nerve Outreach Program, as well as a couple stalls, and you can see a couple of Nerve staff in the t-shirt, as well as, of course, the Bridge Bunnies in their t-shirt. As you see they're all doing individual things, such as, you see Kodako helping give out directions to people on like better routes to take while the cleanup is happening. Koji is just picking up bits of debris and helping move them around.
Damn,
And
strong.
Pendleton is working the soup kitchen.
Alright, kids,
As-
we're here.
As parting from the crowd, you see Emmy shimmy out of it, wearing, of course, the t-shirt. Hey there, guys! Glad you could make it.
As Sachiko's gonna like do the Akuma slide towards Emmy and hug her.
Emmy brings her into a tight hug, gives her a pat on the head. Good to see you, Sachi.
Good to see you too, Miss Emmy.
How are you guys all doing?
All right.
You ready to help some people out?
Yep.
All right. Henrietta,
Let's do it.
you think you can go help out at the soup kitchen? And Sachi and Michael, can you help me move some of the debris out? We're just going to be trying to push into one place so that the cranes can help get it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Understood.
And Henrietta, can you help out with that area over there? She gestures towards a little tent. They need help sorting some of the medical supplies, and I've heard you're pretty good at that kind of stuff.
Oh, of course.
You're a lifesaver. As all of you, Goodman, I want you to roll me charm with a +20.
Alright.
Look good for the camera. Henrietta, roll me your medicine. And both Sachi and Michael, this is probably going to be an athletic. Is athletics a skill?
Pretty
Look at this,
sure.
we're sure it is.
Maybe
It's
just
not.
Yeah, we have acrobatics, but that's different.
No. This is just a
Probably
raw
toughness.
strength roll, and I'll give
Strong.
you a +10.
Toughness, right?
Yeah, this should be a raw strength roll.
Alright. 17. Okay.
84.
Michael looks terrible, of course. I got a 55, by the way.
Nice.
Thank God for that +20.
Thank God.
Yeah, the plus 10 is 44, so, and Sachi got a 17.
How about you, Henry? And Henrietta, yeah, your medicine.
Yeah, I have to, hold on. I have to open up my sheet and stuff. Four.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Fucking exceptional.
She's a fucking nun. She's made for this.
All of you heal 1 insanity point. Henrietta, heal an additional 1.
Yay! I had 6 of those.
And now I'm down to 3.
What?
Ugh,
As Goodman, you're like looking through the shots. There's one there's one that's like you in front of the banner with a charming smile, pointing out to it. Some very good front poster material. You flip to that's one. There's one that Sachi and Emmy carrying some debris together as they move it out of the way of like a foot traffic. You flip to the next one. It appears to be Michael as a midway through as a little pole had fallen over and hit him on the head. And the camera captured the perfect moment as it hit him. And the final one appears to be Henrietta wrapping a bandage around someone's arm. All very good shots. Oh, except maybe the Michael one, but you know, it's charming in its own way.
Koji. That's a military guy, right?
Yes.
Koji. Koji. I need you to take off your shirt.
There's a long pause. He nods. Koji pulls off the shirt. Everyone immediately turns to look.
And
As-
then I have him go do house building.
Yeah.
Take pictures.
Yeah. Koji goes over. Is you get a lot of good shots of him helping to repair the streets. There's a couple times where you can see Totoko in the background chiding people for being distracted.
There's nothing to be distracted about.
This bitch.
Oh,
Please
Koji, right?
remain focused on your work. Koji can do his, and you can do your part. You hear someone from the crowd member, I want to do his part. Please remain focused.
What did they mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
As the day goes swimmingly. As around midway through the day, there is a slow step. As you look over, and you see Emmy pulling by the hand a very disgruntled-looking Tatemi with the shirt on.
Oh my goodness! We got him! We got him, boys!
Take lots of pictures of him. Take lots of pictures of him.
Henrietta
Emmy
can't help
squints
but
his
giggle.
eyes from the flash every time. He looks awful in all of the pictures. He has absolutely zero. He's absurdly unphotogenic.
We need to have him surrounded by like children or something so that like they counteract his
Yeah, we
complete
all
bad
like
picture.
pose with the pilots and a bunch of children.
Yeah.
With the
In
tagline,
every-
Nerve cares about your kids."
In every photo, he's either mid-blink, which is worse when you only have one eye, or he's glaring, or he's like midway through just making a face that does not look good on camera. Every single photo of him turns out almost entirely awful. As he's also begins helping trying to carry stuff around. He very deliberately seems to not talk to anyone.
Henrietta can't help but giggle when seeing him.
When he hears you giggle, he glares at you.
Who said that?
Sake of humanity. As he pulls out a little paintbrush and gets to work painting some of the damaged areas.
Go down at me.
As Emmy sort of leans up against the wall and I'm impressed I managed to get him out of his office. Took quite some convincing.
I can't believe you got him in the shirt.
Honestly, so am I. It was a struggle and a half, though. Every so often gives a side eye over to the two of you, as though blaming you for his plight. Looks great for the cameras, though.
It does look good. Goodman just playfully points the camera at her.
She holds up a peace sign. You both look. She comes out great in the photos.
I can't get a picture of that guy.
It's like an aura about him, you know? Let's back over to the kids all working. We should have them do this more. Just help. It feels better. I know why we're doing it, but it feels better than just shooting a gun at a big monster sometimes.
Yeah, I guess.
Her face sort of falls for a brief moment. How long do you think it'll be till the next one?
Probably like a month or something.
I was hoping it's longer than that. We still need to worry about the UN Council.
Yeah.
What a disaster that would be. An angel showing up on that day.
You jinxing it.
I know, I know. No, I suppose that's something for us to worry about rather than them. They go out to the battlefield, and we keep things running behind the scenes.
I guess so. We need to get a group photo.
Oh, right. Takemi! Don't touch me. As she grabs onto him, pulls him into the group photo. Come here, kids. You too, as she gestures to the bridge bunnies. As a lot of you are brought in for a group photo. As someone takes the camera, and we'll take one of the nerve staff takes the camera, and we'll take the photo for you.
Big ass smile from Michael.
Yeah, what is each of your expressions in the photo?
Goodman has the Goodman expression.
The Goodman smile.
The Goodman smile.
Big dumbass monkey D. Luffy smile on Michael.
Nice.
This is a photo of all of us.
Yeah.
The sweet smile, very poised expression. A very poised, well kept.
Kodako is trying her best to look professional, even in a t-shirt. Pendleton has his hands behind his back with a smile on, beaming expression. Koji has is forced to have his cigarette taken away.
You put your shirt back on.
But his shirt is put back on. As he just gives like a sort of like half smile and a thumbs up. Ota looks like he's been dragged into a group photo against his will. And Emmy has one arm around Ota with a peace sign held up. As there's the click, as the snapshot is saved.
Excellent.
And amazingly, Ota doesn't look entirely unphonogenic here. This one might just be usable.
Emmy is keeping his eyes open.
Yeah.
I forgot
he doesn't miraculously blink.
I forgot I was fucking muted.
I thought you were away from the computer, that's why I didn't ask Sachi. I'm sorry.
No, I was muted. Sorry. but yeah, like Sachi was pulling her face into a smile. It looks like like the anime thing, but it's really because she's not really sure how, so she's doing that.
Mm-hmm. As the snapshot is saved, and you guys spend the rest of the day doing some good work, and eventually, you all clean up. The Nerve Outreach Program was an absolutely outstanding success. With public opinion of Nerve absolutely skyrocketing.
Woohoo!
This will be fantastic for the trial.
It will be.
As your Do you guys have anything else you want to do during the day?
Mm-mm.
Or else we will skip forward to trial day.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I can't exactly. Still suspended, so I can't really do much.
Nah, I don't have it. Besides the usual. This is my ball. You can't have it.
Let Bucephalus have a ball.
I shall garden it. I shall garden and train.
How about you, Michael? We haven't had enough Michael screen time. How's Michael
I'm
doing?
gonna get some water
Michael
first.
is just, Michael is he's just been hanging out, really. Oh, he's like, hold on, let me check. What's the time in America? He waits until it's late at night. He wakes up, pulls out his flip phone. Calling Veronica.
Nice. As late into that night, as you sort of like get up to your food on you call Veronica, as there's a couple rings before. Hello, Veronica speaking.
Hey Veronica, it's Michael.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Did I call it a good time? I'm trying to figure out the time zone thing.
It is okay. This is an acceptable time for me to answer. I'm not currently on duty.
That's good. So, just checking up on you. Been a bit since we talked.
Yes, has.
You've been reading the books?
I have. I have all but finished. I'm on the last couple chapters of the final.
Sword of the King.
Yes, I continue to really enjoy Samwise. He is wonderful.
Sam really is great.
He is an incredible friend. Frodo is lucky.
He carried him because he couldn't carry the ring.
Yes. Though he could not carry his burdens, he can carry him. A wonderful
Exactly.
line. I suppose that is much like my purpose.
Yep.
It is a good feeling.
I almost spoiled something. I need to remember.
I pity Smeagol, though. It is an unfortunate situation he is in. Corrupted
Yeah.
so heavily by the ring.
Yeah, it is.
Aragorn is very cool. Very claiming
Yeah,
of
he
the
does
sword.
so much stuff. Yeah, and then when he does the whole, the I command you to uphold your oath, and he has all the ghosts with him, and he's saying they go fight.
He's very cool.
I wish Unit 02 could have a giant sword.
Why don't you ask for one? Giant swords are standard issue.
Really?
Yes.
I thought they'd just tell me no.
Why? Well, maybe it is not standard issue in Tokyo 3. The armory in there of Boston is very robust.
This is why I should have stayed in America.
Hmm. Well, perhaps you can request a giant sword, and one will be given.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I wonder if it fit in my wing.
Well, if it is a sword of large caliber, unlikely. The winged dart is only equipped to handle a blade the size of a prog knife. I don't believe a sword that is equivalent to Andruel would be able to would fit in such a small storage space.
I guess. Except the carry.
Hmm. Hmm. Have you used weapons before?
Like, in the Ava?
Yes.
Yeah, I use the prog knife, but my fists are where it's at.
Hmm.
Prog knife just doesn't pack that much punch to it. It's not enough. I can get through the armor, but my fists deal way more.
I see. Hmm.
So, I managed to get a sword, and that'll do some damage. And I can switch to my fists whenever I need to. I should ask them to make me a prog sword.
Hmm.
All the stuff of a, prog knife, but big sword, prog sword.
Hmm. You could probably feel her sort of staring owlishly on the other side of the line. Hmm.
And I'll be
Perhaps
really good.
You could charge into battle with it.
Yeah.
Although, I do not believe Evangelion has the ability to make Evangelion-sized mounts or ghost soldiers.
Danny?
I don't know. Maybe Henrietta could do something like that. She does a lot of weird stuff with her AT field.
Perhaps. The scene with Aragorn reminded me of one of the other books, the Danny Armstrong in the Olympian series.
Oh, I think I've read that one.
Hmm.
The hero, despite being of the underworld, still manages to prove himself and becomes everyone's friend.
It was a good series.
That's the kind of hero I want to be.
What does Michael
Right.
think about the gay undertones of Mac?
I don't know if Michael would notice the gay undertones.
No.
I don't think Michael notices.
Also checking the timeline. The Lost Hero is out. That's one.
The new series just came out.
I haven't read it yet, though. And it all worked
Michael
out
reads
for me.
zero into any romantic subtext.
Don't do that.
The books are very good.
I'm glad you like it. I don't have the Silmarillion, though. Never read it.
What is the Silmarillion?
So it's the book that Tolkien wrote before The Lord of the Rings. I think it's supposed to be like a tale before The Lord of the Rings, like in the same world. But
Like
I've
The
never
Hobbit?
read it, so Oh, the Hobbit too. That one is before, but like the Silmarillion is supposed to be like way before,
Oh,
I think.
I see.
But it's apparently really hard to read.
Hmm. I do not know if I'm a good enough reader for the Silmarillion.
I think you could probably do it.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'd have to find it first.
Hmm. Then, maybe we can find even more books to read together.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out of books to read. All the
Then-
ones with the big nights. I kinda read a bunch. I need to find more.
I suppose so. I'm sorry. I don't know of any other books like that.
Nah, it's okay. I don't either. So I just have to find some someday.
That would be nice.
Well, I gotta go. Goodman's probably gonna yell at me if I'm tired tomorrow.
Yes, I suppose it is late for you over there.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately.
And then you should get some rest.
Mm-hmm. Do you wanna say hi to Boo first?
Yes.
He points and puts the receiver. Hey, Boo, wake up. Wake up. There's a little
There's a loud dog sniffing into the mic sound. Yeah, that's it. That sound.
You're welcome.
We can have Mike put Raven on mic for accurate dog sound.
What the fuck, Goodman? What are you doing to the
Oh,
mic?
let me see. Let me see. Come here.
There it is.
There it is.
Featuring peak voice actor Raven. Hello, Peaceapolis. I hope you have been well. Not more loud sniffing.
Boo.
Borf. Borf. Yeah. A good thought.
Of course he is. He's the best.
There is a long pause as she simply sits there.
Alright, I have to go.
Okay.
Night,
Good
Veronica.
night, Michael.
Oh, well, day for you, I guess.
Yes, our time zones are different relative to each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, bye.
As you hang up,
Cause
get a fate point back.
yay.
As you head off to bed. And it's time for trial day.
Oh, goody. Put on Ace Attorney.
Yep, I was getting ready. There we go. Someone switched that over for me. I don't know how I'd Charlie configured.
Cool.
Thank you, Mr. Music Man.
Wait, that's more Danganronpa.
As Goodman, you have gotten yourself ready, You're as prepared as you can be. It is day 1 of the trial. As you are currently in the lobby waiting room.
Woohoo!
And you've brought with you your key witnesses, who will be
course.
whoever you need them to be when you call them.
Just so you guys know, I don't actually have a deep breaker. I fly by the seat of my pants. I play this shit like Blades in the Dark. I spend a fate point and then I have a flashback to how I actually planned this.
Under the Blades in the Dark, yeah.
Alright, so prepare the pursuit themes.
Thank you. As you hear the clunk, clunk, as it is time for the trial to begin. As you prepare your briefcase, your documents in order, as you head into the courtroom and stand behind the defense's bench, as you see sauntering into the courtroom the man with the very fancy white suit, orange hair curled around his head, walking with a very fancy cane as he pushes up his glasses to look over at you as he stands behind the prosecutor's bench. It's been too long, Goodman.
I missed you, Torchwick.
Nerve got off too easy on that last angel. Though, as he sort of waves himself with a bit of papers, you've really done it in today, huh?
I wanna know what you're talking about.
What, eager to give me a win? Don't worry, I'm happy to provide you with the humiliation you're so desiring.
Whatever you said, Torchwick.
As don't. Oh, hello everyone. As you both look up to see the elderly judge with his giant beard. It's just the Ace Attorney judge. Order in the court for the trial of the defense of Nerve for the charges of whether or not they have been justified in their most recent angel attack. In defense, are you ready?
We're ready, Your Honor.
And prosecution, are you ready? The prosecution is always ready to deliver the unfiltered truth. Yes. Prosecutor Torchwick, could you make your opening statement, please? Of course. The prosecution believes that Nerve has been unreasonably negligent in its defense of humanity. It seems somewhere along the way, Nerve's focus has shifted from protecting humanity to protecting themselves. And I intend to show exactly how detrimental Nerve is. Defense Goodman, do you have any opening statement?
I have no opening statement in regards to what the defense is talking about, but I will just take this time to remind everybody about the Nerve Outreach Program and how I think it's doing a great job, and I really hope that people can help out the community as well.
Oh, I remember that. It was a few days ago. My granddaughter was a part of that. She got a t-shirt. Oh, that is rather lovely. I hear you're the ones who cleared the roads. How I was able to drive to work today. That is lovely, Your Honor. But can we return to the matter at hand? Well, I suppose. Isn't the Nerve the matter at hand, though? Yes. specifically what Nerve's purpose is? Mr. Goodman, if you don't mind, could you remind the court what Nerve's purpose is and why it was founded?
Feels like a leading question. But I suppose I should answer. Well, Nerve was created for the purpose of defending against the angels.
Yes. As he opens up a little booklet, so he taps something. Specifically, I believe, according to the UN founding records, you claim that your purpose is to defend humanity from the angels. However, as he points his cane up to the big screen as an image appears showing a map of Japan as it zooms in towards the area around Tokyo 3, as a big red line goes out from the ocean all the way to Tokyo 3. This is the path the angel took on the day it arrived. You may notice, as he points, this angel passed through 2 entire cities on its way to Tokyo 3. Whereupon, it was only then defeated by Nerve. I find it quite convenient, especially for Nerve, that the only place they actually defended was the city they reside in. Tell me, Mr. Goodman, is that protecting humanity, or is that protecting yourself? There's a murmur in the crowd.
They don't know that if Tokyo 3's down, then the whole thing is down, right?
No, not at all.
Okay.
The protect the world itself is a secret only, like, that's like for the pilots and you and like the Nerve staff know.
Can't use that as a defense then. Well, what is it he said exactly?
What'd you say?
What did he say exactly? It's that's defending ourselves, not defending.
Tell me, Mr. Goodman, are you defending humanity or are you defending yourselves?
Mr. Torchwick, Tokyo 3 is in fact our current headquarters for in Japan, and you know, if we had gone down there, it would be the last line of defense for all of Japan. Then we'd have to wait for the other Nerve branches in different countries, many hundred thousands of miles away, to send their response if Tokyo 3 were to go down. So, in a way, it is the last line of defense.
And here I thought Nerve was supposed to be the first. Are you saying that the only way these people can be saved is if they all move into Tokyo 3? If Tokyo 3 is the only place you can defend, how can people outside of it count on Nerve to keep them safe?
Shit!
I suppose I don't need to remind everyone the horrible immigration crisis that happened after the second impact. And, well, I'm no expert, but I'm not sure Mr. Goodman's idea is too sound. Well, I suppose Prosecutor Torchwood raises a good point. I don't want to be living in a cramped apartment. I have enough roommates to myself with my in-laws, thank you very much. As the gavel slams down, you see your health bar decrease.
Damn it!
Your clown pants are looking especially big, Goodman. Come on.
When you're fumbling the bag so hard right
Fuck.
now.
No. The clown pants are tightening, which means he has less space to pull shit out of.
We have so many reasons that you could have pulled out of your ass.
I didn't come up with it.
Yeah, the clown pants are gonna tighten so much that we're gonna see his fucking balls, and they're gonna be like, there you are, there's your balls right there, we got you, buddy, and then you're gonna lose.
From what we were able to see in video records, it appears that not even a defense line, was gathered and sent out to these cities. Instead, they simply fortified down in Tokyo 3. There wasn't even an attempt made to protect them.
Well, I think that's an unfair line of questioning, as this defense operation was actually the most successful defense operation for the military. They've done better than they've ever have in this operation, actually. It's quite impressive. I would love to give a big thanks to our veterans out there.
Don't be deceived.
I mean, he ain't lying though. No,
I
the
ain't
military
lying,
guy.
bro.
You have a plus 20 from the support of the nerve outreach, but I'm giving you a minus 10 for the red hit for the obvious like changing of the subject.
So it's just a 10.
Yeah.
Under 53. 11.
That's a good point, Mr. Goodman. Oh, those records do show this is the lowest number of casualties the military's ever had in an Angel operation. Oh, well, I suppose you must be doing something, right? They're the lowest casualties because they weren't deployed. Excellent point, Mr. Goodman. Well,
Wait, because of...
While the military may have sustained minimal losses, there is something that did not sustain so little losses. Despite consolidating everything around Tokyo 3, you failed to protect even that. As images flash up on the screen, showing the large swaths of devastation in the immediate area after the battle. This angel completely wrecked the place. And it seems that there was quite some carelessness from everyone else, too. I mean, just look at all of this, as footage shifts between different cases of cross-blast going off, cross-blast being redirected, and one case of Henrietta kinetic waving a complex apart.
God damn it.
The press helicopters covering the battle saw quite the show. So, not only is NERV not protecting the rest of Japan, they're even failing to protect Tokyo 3 itself.
Well, Torchwick, I think we are defending Tokyo 3 in those pictures and in those that footage. You see, what's happening there is that the AT field is being used to redirect the blast, and also to redirect the blast. If it hadn't, then it would have caused major damage to not only the Evangelions, but the rest of the city as well. It was very strategically calculated by all of our wonderful members here at NERV that is the most effective way to redirect the blast. Otherwise, if all the angels were taken out, then well, I mean, if all the Evangelions were taken out, well, there'd be no way to defeat the angel.
Roll me logic, but it's as a fellowship test.
Logic, baby.
And I'm giving you a minus 10 to this.
Can I just do raw logic?
No, because logic is int, normally.
Mm-hmm.
So this is rolling your fellowship with your logic bonus.
Alright, that's plus 20.
So it would be fellowship, plus 20 from your logic, plus 20 from the nerve outreach program, minus 10.
3. I'm doing good.
3!
I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. I'm on fire.
As the judge nods. Mr. Goodman has the point here. While the damage was quite catastrophic, had the Evangelions failed to defeat the Angel, there would have been even more damage. You see Torchwood look away as he bites his lip angrily, as even he has to concede that's a good point.
A couple of buildings are nothing to the lives of everybody in Japan. I'm sure you agree.
Mhm. Well then, the other thing we'd like to raise, as Goodman is going to snap his fingers, I would like to call Detective Politan to the stand.
Oh God.
I don't know if I could see him.
Oh, all right.
The tag
As
team.
the doors open up as the multicolored girl detective strides up to the stand as she pops up onto the witness bench, kicking her feet. Miss, that isn't a proper way to stand at the... She looks at him, narrows her eyes. Right ahead, madam. As Neo flip as she holds up her phone as she clicks, and the screen shifts, the big holographic screen shifts to show what appears to be the nerve trucks driving out. Here we can see the Evangelions on their way out to fight the Angel. It seems Detective Politan happened to see these trucks and decided to follow them to see where they went. See, it seems the Evangelions deployed out, and not only did they deploy in a completely undefendable area without any assistance from the military, but they completely failed to even scratch the Angel on their first encounter. As there's shitty camcorder footage of the first Angel battle.
So dangerous.
It seems that... Yeah, I was like, holy shit, she was in the fucking blast zone, goddamn! Say, Mr. Goodman, this does not look good. I mean, completely failing to even scratch the Angel here, and then as it shifts again to the fight in the city, as there's many repeated shots of Sashi's Macer Rifle unable to breach the AT field or the armor. Nerve has been receiving billions, if not trillions of dollars, yet it seems like the Angels are outpacing you. And in fact, the massive new research grant you've been given for this Macer weaponry appears to have been completely and utterly useless. If the best you can do is a laser light show that hasn't even scratched an Angel, what are you actually spending all that money on?
It's a lot of questions to answer. Good. Let's break this claim apart piece by piece. First, he's saying we deployed without any reinforcement. Then that in that fight we couldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then that in the final fight the Macer weapons didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Those appear to be the three main claims he's making.
Well, while it is unfortunate that we could not do anything to the Angel in our first encounter with it, it was actually extremely valuable to send out the Evangelions at that time, as one of our pilots was able to get incredible information that even our best... do they know about the supercomputer?
The Ravens.
That even though...
Yeah, I think they know about the Ravens are people know the Ravens exist. They just don't know how they work or what they do.
That even the most incredible supercomputers of the world, the Ravens, took a couple hours to get. So we actually had an incredible insight by sending the Evangelions on to fight them. And then second claim was... What was the second thing?
The judge interrupts. Ah, ravens. Oh, I think my grandson liked those for a while. He was always fond of those shows where they sail around on the big pirate ships with the raven on their shoulder.
This judge is senile.
That's good. That's good. We can work with that.
Senile as fuck. A raven in the tropics.
I really feel like Torchic and Goodman just look at each other up that one.
Yeah. Your Honor, I believe you're thinking of a parrot. I don't know. They caw the same, don't they? Of course, Your Honor. His second claim, it seems that he was using a lot of words to try to confuse you, but it seems that his second claim was that there was no military support. And the third claim was that the maser weaponry was ineffective.
As for the second claim, we determined that it would have been, if anything, negligent to send the military in at that time when we had no information on the Angel. If we sent in the military, it would have just caused unnecessary casualties, which I'm sure we both would not want.
You're right. I don't want unnecessary casualties. As the screen shifts back to the path the Angel took, especially of civilians.
Okay.
Unless you'd rather keep the casualties of your staff down in favor of seeing what the Angel can do in the field. I'm sure you don't want civilians as live testing practice, do you, Mr. Goodman? I believe that was what you signed up as your job to be. You are the people who went into that danger to keep humanity safe.
Objection, leading question.
Roll me. Probably just a logic fellowship again.
Alright.
No bonuses or penalties.
Oh, great.
Well, no, I mean bonuses as normal, but
61 under the 70.
Nice.
It's getting worse.
Yes, I don't think that wasn't the original topic of your argument, Mr. Torchwick. Haven't we already covered this? Well, yes, but with such monumental life on the line, we should still overrule Prosecutor Torchwick. Mr. Goodman, continue your argument.
Yeah! He does that on the inside, like Phoenix.
It's in your parentheses blue text.
It's in my orange text, yeah.
yeah.
Yes, as I was saying, and as for the effectiveness of the maser weapons, man, they were shitty, weren't they? The problem with the Angel was that it had really big body, right?
Yeah, it was very thick, armor that just could not really be cut through.
And the problem with the maser weapon was having was just didn't work.
I mean, the maser rifle, wasn't it intended to pierce AT fields?
It's designed to get through both AT fields and armor. Unfortunately, it had a bad matchup against an Angel that had just more AT fields and more armor.
Mm-hmm. And as for the effectiveness of the maser weapons, I'd like to bring in one of my witnesses. It's probably going to be Katayama again.
Probably Katayama, yeah.
Mr. Dr. Katayama.
Can Dr. Katayama come to the stand? Bailiff! As the doors open, as Katayama walks up to the stand, as Detective Politan is brought out. As Katayama looks up. Yes, the maser weaponry is a joint effort between us, Nerve, and two other corporations. The maser weaponry is designed to use electromagnetic radiation. As the judge interrupts, "You're using radiation? Not that kind of radiation, Your Honor. The kind your microwave uses." "Hmm? Are you intending to treat angels like popcorn bags?" "Well, in a sense, yes, but..." "Well, I don't know if an angel could be burnt up by a microwave. I mean, my microwave barely works. Half the time it craps out on me halfway through the bag, and the popcorn always comes out half popped." "That's, horrible, Your Honor, but this is a different application of the same principle. The maser weaponry is designed to pierce through a target. As was explained in a previous trial, the AT fields are a widespread barrier. By use of the electrons being fired, we are able to disperse the AT field further and count for better breaching bonus. And the radiation is then able to bypass the limits of an angel's natural armor in order to cook them from the inside out. And this will, of course, have much less collateral damage than a traditional ballistic projectile fired out into the city. That again with the AT fields. I know you, as you said before, you're the only experts on the subject, but how are we so sure this AT field really reacts this way to electron particles?"
Objection, assumption. No, it's not assumption, it's objection. It's an objection.
Hearsay.
Hearsay. That's it. Objection, hearsay.
Yes, I believe we did cover this last time, Prosecutor Torchwood. With no other scientists on the matter, well, we'll have to trust what the nerve says. But everything that this good doctor has said has not been shown to us. In fact, in all recordings we've seen, the maser weaponry failed to do any lasting damage to the angel.
We run tests on Nerve. We can invite you. Would you like to say?
No, thank you. I'll have to pass. Yes, you see Detective Neo pop up from behind his stand as she holds up a thumbs up and then points to herself like, "I want in."
The invitation was rhetoric, but we'll have to talk about you.
Torchwood looks over to Neo. I suppose. Actually, as he points to you, that's actually a wonderful idea, Mr. Goodman. I believe me and Detective Paulden will take you up on that offer. I think it'd be excellent to see firsthand what kind of research goes on at Nerve.
Well, we have a UN convention coming up, so I think that might be the best time.
Right. And yes, that UN convention. You have been wanting to look good for it, I imagine. Especially to receive funding. Though, you see, there's just one thing I was kind of stuck on last you said. It's, about all the funding you talked about as he snapped his fingers a few times. I believe your exact wordings were, the attack on the angel at the beach was highly beneficial, as it allowed one of your pilots to uncover information about the angel that not even the most advanced supercomputer, the Ravens, were able to do. Stay, Mr. Goodman, these Ravens that cost trillions and trillions of dollars and years to develop, as he points at you. Do you mean to tell me they're less effective than a 15-year-old girl?
Do you mean to underestimate the effectiveness of our 15-year-old of our pilot?
I believe you hired your pilots in order to fight angels. And the purpose of these billions of dollars was to support them in their battle. But if you mean to tell us all that they're completely capable of supporting themselves, then why do you need all that money?
Support themselves, they cannot. Help us support them, they can.
So then, Mr. Goodman, tell me, with the thousands of dollars on upkeep the Ravens need every day, what exactly is your plan? Do you intend to keep them active when you've told us yourself that you don't even need them?
Well, it's not
After all, the pilots was able to handle it when they couldn't even figure anything out. At least according to yourself.
Don't need is a strong word.
Then what purpose do the Ravens serve in Arab operations?
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
You're panicking. Breathe.
I need my Maya. Where's Maya?
you need a Maya, man.
I need a Maya.
You gotta find yourself a Maya.
We need
Shit,
a
man, I
fucking
think
Maya.
Katayama's your Maya.
Oh
Oh no.
no. Okay, we really gotta. This is really Jesus. We gotta get a fucking Maya here. Stat. We need to make a Maya.
Well, it's not every time we could send the pilots in. There'll be many times where the situation is not fitted for it. For example, somewhere out in the ocean, perhaps somewhere deep in the mountains, anything like that. We'd have to prepare before going out. And in those situations where we have plenty of extra time, the Ravens are invaluable. Not only in that, they also provide us with other information that a pilot perhaps cannot find, as this pilot was trained and specializes specifically in AP fields. The biological information of an angel is usually what we get from the Ravens, and it's very valuable information.
Roll me your fellowship with your fellowship. Yeah, this would be all logic. With a minus 20.
20.
You're trying to dig yourself out of quite the hole here. You do have your usual plus 40 to it, though. So it'll be your fellowship plus 40 minus 20.
Fellowship plus 20.
Yeah, so if it's just a plus 20 by the end.
Okay, under 63. Did I get a fate point?
Do you have any left to spend?
Did we get one from the charity?
Yeah, I believe you all got one from the charity. Yes.
Okay, because
Didn't you also get one from the dinner too?
I spent it already.
He spent that one. Fate points go quick.
I have 0 and now I have 1 because of the charity. I got a 64.
Like Henrietta, get in here. Henrietta.
What do you want from me?
Sync flux that.
I need to be a neighbor.
Come over here and sync flux that.
Bring Henrietta to the stand.
Hold on, let me use a talent on it.
You have been necessitated. Pull Henrietta out.
I'm out of fate points again. Here we go. 66, I was meant to fail.
As the crowd, like, as there's a loud talking between the crowd as the judge slams down his gavel. Order in the court. This is a good question, Mr. Goodman. I believe I've heard a few school lunch programs had to be cancelled to fund the Ravens.
School lunch?
And yet, this 15-year-old girl. I mean, the new generation is rather smart, but I don't know if they're able to figure all this out. Especially, if I may add, Dr. Katayama testified that only years of scientific study has led him to understand AT fields. Yet you mean to tell us that this girl still in middle school is an expert on them? If it's so easy to understand, why is it such a mystery to the court? I suppose if even a middle schooler can understand it, it can't be that difficult.
It's not that simple.
You feel your health bar really go down.
Shit, am I gonna have to call in Henrietta for a witness? Henrietta, if I called you in, would you be helpful?
Minus 20 to fellowship because I'm shy.
I am under oath to not lie, so I will tell the truth. And nothing but the truth.
That sounds terrible.
Send me in, boss.
Can you survive with someone you know for a fact will tell nothing but truths?
I'll have to like be on top of objections to make sure it doesn't fucking lead anywhere.
Send me in, boss. I've got this.
Fuck it, okay.
No, here's the play, What's the play?
What's the play?
Michael.
Michael?
Michael.
How is that the play?
Trust. Just trust me, dog. Trust.
It's just Michael talking?
I send in my witness, random child that is not the child that I'm referring to.
Cody, what the fuck are you cooking?
Michael, you go out there, you're gonna get fucking comboed. You're gonna be like,
Torchwick is gonna fucking cook him.
You're gonna be like, oh, you're the father of O2, the one that went crazy and berserked and destroyed a couple more of the city while he was at it, right?
No, it didn't go crazy. It was perfectly fine.
So you mean to tell me that it was intentional to destroy the city?
Oh god, no!
Michael, you're gonna get comboed. You can't go out there, boss.
You can't go out on them streets.
They'll
Them
kill
streets
you.
will eat you.
They'll kill you.
You sweat too hard. They'll kill you.
Michael, they'll kill you.
I don't know if bringing out the fucking middle schooler is gonna be the best move.
You gotta decide. He's starting to corner you.
Because, like, the big flaw with Henry is her ass can't fucking speak in public.
It's okay, Matt. It's okay.
Do you gamble on getting the middle schooler?
If she sounds too smart, then that'll be right.
if I sound too smart.
Yeah, because then they'd be right.
Do they? Because here's the thing, like you have something with analyzing blood types. Because like for example, during like the C mission, how the fuck would Henrietta know that they're a hive mind? Like how the fuck would they know about blood type war? Like
That's not the point. The point right now is they're arguing is that our ET fields are not actually that complicated.
Essentially, Torchwick, has trapped Goodman in a losing battle on both sides, as he's set up as either Goodman says, yes, this teenager is smarter than the Magi, and therefore the Magi aren't useful, or no, we do need the Magi, and the Magi aren't useful and AT fields are actually useful. I understand, or no, we do need the Magi, and we just deployed them without the Magi because
we really need a Maya. We really need a Maya.
We need a Maya, but we don't have one right now. Make a choice. Make a choice, dog. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I trust Henrietta with my life.
I'm ready. I don't like rats like this. They're filthy. They're depraved. There's something wrong with them.
Mr. Goodman, are you okay? You've
fine.
been sweating and staring for a while.
Fine.
As God Soldier, it is my job in order to smite rats like Torchwick.
Trust.
How about we ask her then?
Hmm.
I call this Henrietta. Sorry, what was her fucking last name?
Henrietta Simon.
Henrietta Simon.
I see. Goodman, you were not intending to bring Henrietta to the stand today, so you're gonna have to get her from the home.
First I call recess.
Yeah. Very well. The court will have a 30-minute recess for the witness to arrive.
We have 30 minutes to fucking plan.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna cook.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna cook.
You're not gonna cook, you're getting cooked. You are the meal.
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, man.
You just call me the meal.
Very well, Mr. Goodman. Feel free to run as long as you like. And when you're ready to admit defeat, come out here. With the child you're using as a shield. As the recess is called, as Goodman, you and Katayama get out of there. As like, fucking hell, man.
God damn it, that line was cold.
Eventually, meanwhile, at the apartment, you guys are just like hanging out, probably watching Godzilla movies together. Henrietta probably doing some gardening. As there's a knock at the door.
Scotty shall approach the door.
Sachiko, you go over, you open the door, and you see a couple, what appear to be police officers. As I look down.
Yes.
This is the residence of Mr. Goodman, yes?
That is correct.
Is Henrietta Simon home?
Yes.
She
What seems to be
pounded the door.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Miss Simon, you've been called to trial as a witness.
Oh, huh?
Yeah, it appears Goodman requires assistance.
At court?
Yes. We will need to bring you in to speak in front of the people.
We have a note from him here. I'm getting cooked!
Help me! I'm gay!
Henrietta, like her eyes widen.
The people?
Yes. The defense lawyer, Mr. Goodman, has requested your presence. You will need to speak in front of the court and deliver your testimony on the subject matter at hand.
You require assistance, Henrietta.
Mr. Goodman's there. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you sure you'll be alright on your own?
Michael and Sachiko, you do know the trials are public. You guys just don't really have much reason to go to them most of the time.
Yeah.
So you could go.
I must be there. I must be there, I suppose. God, I really wish I brought more. God, I really wish I brought more fellowship.
God, I've put myself in a corner.
Yeah, I don't think I can pull I can pull a fellowship
No.
purchase on my ass. Yeah.
I do not allow level ups mid-session.
Yeah. So I'm rolling with what I got, but I got 3 fate points for fellowship just in case. So.
You two
Yeah.
are also pilots, yes? You may be asked to come to the stand. In the interest of time, would you mind coming with us?
That is acceptable. But pauses Godzilla.
How's Michael feeling? No, Michael wasn't here. All right.
I'm muted. Yeah, let's go. I'm down.
All right. Right this way, please. As back at the trial, in the lobby, Katayama and Goodman are just like on a bench.
Panicking.
Gone poorly.
We're sitting like anytime fucking Pate and Kiryu were next to each other. Just,
Yeah.
just like fucking.
No, like it's like after like immediately when he walked into the recess room, Goodman started the fucking like Patrick cough. What kind of place
That
is
would have
this?
gone better.
Damn, that's where it took.
I won't lie. He's good at what he does.
It's fucking great.
I won't lie. We're getting cooked.
Did you have a plan for calling Miss Simon?
No.
Oh, he looks over to you. You can see the color drain from his face.
I'll be honest, no, I didn't. But my experience as a lawyer, crazier plans tend to work.
I suppose if we push it long enough, bound to find an answer eventually.
No, in a way, it's a good thing. This is so insane and out of left field that even Torchwick didn't expect it. We're both out of our element here.
You cannot admit that was two.
It means we're back to neutral.
I suppose so. But Henrietta is a vulnerable witness. She'll fall for any leading question Torchwood gives her.
That's why I need to really stay on top of objections. She's here to answer only about the defense operation.
Something we could add. The Magi. There's another use for them. A much more mundane one. They help run many of the bureaucratic calculations Nerve has, crunching the trillions of numbers we're going through. Anything less would take significantly more time. It's not much, but it's a hook over them.
Which goes with that instead.
I didn't think it'd wind up being relevant. It may be best if I stay by you.
Please be my Maya.
He has been upgraded to Maya status.
As after a bit,
Fired. Sidekick.
the doors open. As you see, the guards walk in with the three pilots. Mr. Goodman, your witness has arrived. We
Henrietta!
brought your other charges.
Henrietta! What the fuck? You kids are here too. Henrietta.
Yes, Mr.
Alright.
Goodman?
Alright, I'm gonna prime you. Then you're gonna have to talk to Torchwick. He's also gonna prime you the witness. Okay. Just whenever he asks you questions, look to me and wait for me to nod if it's okay for you to answer that, okay?
Okay.
And in case that you're...
And I know you don't know how to lie, but just try not to say anything unnecessary.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
And in case you feel nervous, remember that we are beside you.
Why
Or I
are
suppose-
you kids here?
We just wanted to come.
Also, they said that we may be called.
I would never call Michael.
Police officers were not aware of that.
In that case, children, I can direct you to the stands.
I will
Oh,
be there
okay.
providing. I will be there providing you emotional support, Henrietta.
We'll bring you up to the seats up top. And Miss Simon, we wish you luck. Have a nice day.
Oh, wait, you as well.
As the police officers escort Sachi and Michael up to the seats up top with the other public jury. Or not jury, but public watchers. As Tatiana looks to you, Henrietta, you're being called in as technically an AT expert.
Okay.
You're going to be, most likely, asked to explain why you are both important, but not important enough to replace the Magi.
Is that not an obvious question?
Not in the courts.
Hmm.
They're kind of severely underestimating you, since you're a middle school student.
The current case at hand has an unfortunate hook on us. You being able to supply the same information as the Magi makes the budget of the Magi be called into question. We can't afford to lose them.
Mm-hmm.
If Torchwood is able to prove that you are better than the Magi, that would not look good for our funding.
Right.
Good luck.
Is there more to it than that?
Try and look. Just do what you're doing.
Okay.
You'll draw a lot of sympathy.
Be smart, but not too smart.
Look very pious.
Right. Okay.
As the bailiff opens the door to the waiting room. The trial is about to begin again, Mr. Goodman. Has the witnesses been prepared?
Yeah.
All right. I'll inform the judge. As you are all brought into the trial room. As Henrietta, you are terrifyingly brought out in front of a massive crowd of people. All of them looking to you, their noise almost overwhelming as they stare down at you.
Can Sachiko wave to her from the stands?
If Henrietta can spot you, but you can certainly wave.
Yeah, like she's trying to make her.
Henrietta waves back.
Yeah, like she's trying to make her presence known.
As the judge slams his gavel down on the counter, or on the, what's the term for it?
Gavel.
Gavel. Yeah, gavel. Just on the bench.
The thing.
The
I guess.
thing.
The coaster.
Coaster. Yeah. Order in the court. Order in the court. The 30-minute recess has been completed. And this is the witness. Prosecution, are you prepared? Of course. The prosecution is ready to resume. And defense, are you ready?
Yep.
All right then. Please begin.
And then it does like.
Yep.
Bum, bum,
Give me the give me the testimony music.
testimony quick.
Don't worry. I got you, homie.
Where were you on the night of the murder? What?
Murder.
Murder? What murder?
It was you, so I swear.
Sachiko did it.
That is correct. That is correct. I did do that.
All right. Guilty. Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, I didn't even know we were in trial for murder.
As Torchwick looks over to you. Can I have your name and occupation?
Goodman nods.
He leans over to the mic. He kind of.
Henrietta Simon, pilot of Unit 03.
As on the prosecution side, there's Torchwick and Detective Politan, and on the defense side, there's Goodman and Katayama.
Shit, he has a Maya too.
He has
And
he has a mix of a gumshoe and K.
I don't know why, but my first thought is fucking Torchwick Von Karma.
So, according to previous testimony in the court, it was claimed that you are an expert on AT fields. Would you say that's true?
Objection, leading question.
I was simply bringing up previous testimony.
No, we did not claim that she's an expert.
As there's a very,
Court record, please.
court record brings up, as I believe at one point Goodman said, a pilot who is trained in AT fields.
She's trained and she
specially
specializes.
trained in AT fields.
She's specially trained and she specializes. Will not claim expert. Expert implies a world of difference.
Nice. Agreed. He did indeed say she was trained. After all, I have been training in baking recently. Although my cakes still come out a little too off-kilter.
Oh my
I'm
god.
certainly no expert yet.
Oh my god, Judge, really?
Yes. Oh, I've been trying to learn this new cupcake recipe recently. But it always comes out too soggy. I think I'm using too much milk.
You should substitute more milk for a little more butter.
Oh, that's an excellent idea, young miss.
Innocent!
Innocent!
Not
Who
guilty!
gets $1 billion?
What? $1 billion.
Then you are trained in AT fields. Care to elaborate on what that means?
Good.
She looks to you.
Objection, that's classified information.
But did we not bring her to the stand to ask what her training is? What is she supposed to testify about, Mr. Goodman?
Alright, as a treat.
As a treat? What are you doing as a treat?
Forgive me.
What are you doing?
Katayama is just sort of holding his head. You see him quickly pull out a bottle of Advil, down 2.
Objection, my lawyer's pen.
Overruled.
Oops, I pressed the wrong
Elmore, go
button.
down.
What's your objection, Goodman? Oops.
Objection, I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer, and with a different accent, that sounds like liar.
Objection, my lawyer's pen.
Please continue.
Whew.
What was the question again?
So, you are a specialist in AT fields. He looks to Goodman like, we're good with that one?
No.
Can you elaborate on what being a specialist in AT field means for someone of your age?
Are you sure you're okay with hearing that? It seems like it might go over your head.
You see an eye twitch?
Savage.
I assure you the court is quite prepared to hear what you have to say, young miss.
Well, To sort of explain in simpler terms, an AT field is sort of like a barrier, and that barrier can do many things.
Yes, we are aware of the basics of the AT field. However, you see, the court is having a bit of a issue. See, we were under the impression that the AT field was so specialized that it would take years of study to understand it, and the only people who are experts on it, or pardon my language, the only people who understand it are the lead scientists of NERV headquarters. I'd just like to ask how... where did you grow up, Miss Simon?
Objection relevance?
Well, I believe this is quite relevant, actually. You see, after all, where she grew up has quite the impact. Not only does it determine what kind of school she went to, it also lets us know what her qualifications are. After all, wouldn't you like to? Wouldn't we also? After all, don't we also ask where someone like Dr. Katsuyama got their degree? He's from a very established place, MIT, if I recall. Don't qualifications mean something to you, Mr. Goodman?
Well, I'm from a church from Berlin. Where are you from?
It sort of stretched the back of his head. I'm from Japan.
Oh, that's wonderful then.
But my background doesn't really have a bearing on what we're talking about right now. Where did you learn about AT fields?
Well, it sort of happened back in Berlin whenever I helped defeat an angel up there.
Did you receive any formal training?
No. I never needed to. I've always managed to get it correct.
Henrietta, you're killing us.
So, if my understanding is correct, then your knowledge of AT field is born from intuition?
Henrietta, mention God.
Wait,
God.
I don't really want to bore anyone with the complicated specifics, but I'm a believer of God, and usually whenever I pray for it, it'll happen.
You mean to tell me Nerve's information lives on literal hopes and prayers?
No. That's what the ravens are for.
Yet, during the previous angel encounter, Mr. Goodman claimed that the ravens were not needed, as you were able to extrapolate more data than the ravens ever did. Is that correct?
No. The ravens did extrapolate the same amount of data that I extrapolated. I just managed to do it because their range at the time was unable to get that far.
So the data you can extrapolate is the same as the data the Raven's supercomputer can?
No. But yes.
You mind clarifying your answer for us, Miss Simon?
Well, I can sort of believe and extrapolate data. The ravens can also do the same. But the ravens can help with calculations and the biology of an angel, in which I can't handle.
Right.
I don't know if this is genius or terrible.
Well, she's doing an excellent job of dodging the question, if nothing else.
You just did a really good job. If I may elaborate for her, part about calculations she's mentioning, I believe, refers to the calculations on how to best avoid the most collateral, what the estimations of where certain parts of the angel will land, calculations on the impact of the attack, along with calculations of just normal everyday use, such as the massive amount of nerve budget, where to send budget for reconstruction efforts, which we've been working on, and other things like that.
Oh, right. I was there for that. We took a lot of great pictures. It was so rewarding to help everyone out.
Oh, that's lovely. That nerve outreach program is such a wonderful idea.
It is, isn't it?
You mentioned that as he addressed this question to Goodman, the Ravens help with tactical information. Was it also the Ravens' idea to leave those cities undefended?
No, that was entirely my decision. And I think it is very unfortunate, but it was our only option at the time, which is why we've tried so hard to help in the efforts with those. If we believe we had any other line of option to defend them, we would have absolutely done so. However, we did not have any other option. It was unfortunate that had to happen.
Roll me... Probably deceive.
It is a lie, yes.
Yeah, it's a deceive.
I'm lying, yes.
I'm lying out my
I'm
ass.
lying.
And you normally have a penalty, but Henrietta's endearing smile and hurtfulness to the judge and crowd has endeared them.
So, 40?
Yeah.
Plus 40.
This is the closest. This is the closest.
With that plus 20 from the charity?
Yep. Plus 20 applies to all trial actions.
This is the closest we're getting to bardic inspiration right now.
Dude!
Woo!
Well, it is quite regrettable, but if it was the only option at hand... But then I'm sure you did the best you could, Mr. Goodman.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
He did.
Alright.
He tries his hardest.
Thanks, Henrietta.
Really? This is his hardest. Well, I suppose I was wrong then. I just thought he was slacking.
Is that all you can come up with?
You see the eye twitch a few more times. Now then, back to the original question. Miss Henrietta, I understand that you don't wish to bore us with the specifics, but the court is asking specifics. See, I'll lay it out quite plainly. The budget for the Ravens is quite immense, and I would like to know what they do that you can't, and especially what you can do in the first place. See, as a 15-year-old girl, not even out of middle school, I find it hard to believe that you have the same qualifications as an MIT graduate. And from all you've said, most of your angelic knowledge seems to be born from faith and intuition. The court does not accept divine messages from above as submissible evidence.
She frowns.
Oh. Okay.
Just play it up, play it up, play it up.
She kind of is, but kind of isn't.
Make the court feel bad. It makes us look better.
Work
don't
for
have to-
Dahlia.
I don't have to try too hard to make them feel bad.
So, please explain to us how you know so much about AT fields, and that you are apparently equivalent to the Magi, or to the Raven program.
Well, and she begins thinking. Repeat the question one more time.
Say, so essentially it boils down to, can you tell us why you are able to know so much about AT fields and what makes you equivalent to the Raven program?
I mean, I am quite smart, and whenever I am in Unit 03, I feel smarter. Not to
see.
brag, at least. While the
If
Ravens
I-
handle all of the biological and the calculations and all the very many things that are necessary in an angel battle. They're in a monster battle. I can sort of help with the on-field, and whether or not we may not have the Ravens. As after all, their range is only so far. And in order to gauge things that are beyond our headquarters, we'd need even more. A lot goes into this. Every single fight with them is different. It's a different battle. No fight with the monsters is the same as the last one. We can't rely on every single thing going exactly the same way. We can't rely on me all the time.
Henrietta, roll me it's probably a charm? Probably a charm.
Charm.
Are you good at charm?
It's either,
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a charm.
Yes, I am charming.
And I'll give you a +10 to that, because that was a pretty convincing argument.
Dashing.
Dashing.
Dashing. Oh, I have to get up.
And you also, as just like Goodman, have a +20 from the Nerve Charity bonus.
Yay! If only this was logic. Or if only this was intelligence. But the intelligence roll. Ready? Yeah, I do have that. Let's do... Ooh. Ooh, fate point. Ooh, that was a 98.
Ooh, fate point.
Ooh, fate point. Ooh.
Miss Torchwood, or Mr. Torchwood. Can you say no to me? Especially whenever I got a 1.
A 1?
I got a 1.
Goodman, just like before anything happens, looks at Katsuya and went, oh my god, she's good.
You know, she got a career for this.
Oh my
She
god.
was good at lying. She'd do good. She'd do amazing.
I'm not lying.
Like he said, if she was good at lying, she'd be an amazing lawyer. As, like, you could probably see the sunshine radiate off her as the whole courtroom goes, aww, except for Torchwick.
Gay ass motherfucker, I'm on to you.
I'm sure you're familiar with the concept. From what it seems, the courtroom is a very, very changing battle in and of itself.
I agree with the young sweet ass here. What a kind soul she is. And she's right. We can't always be relying on just one solution. After all, that's why we have different types of things like jam. We can't always use the same jam every day. Sometimes we need to switch it up a little. Your Honor,
Your Honor, you're completely right.
Also, Adam,
Yeah.
you couldn't hear it, but you said this sweet lass, but the way your microphone said it, it sounded like you said this sweet ass because you
This
cut off
sweet
a little
ass.
bit.
Sweet ass.
And I was like, what?
Please refrain from such language.
Cody, never say it again.
I'm glad you were able to understand what I meant.
Please, Cody, never say that again.
You're absolutely
not
right,
to.
Judge. Have you ever tried apricot jam? I think it'd be a great cake.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea, Mr. Goodman. I believe that's excellent. She's made quite the case for herself, and I do agree. The Magi are very much still relevant to Nerve's upkeep.
Objection, Ravens.
You're correct! Sorry, I was thinking about the Bible.
Ah, yes.
Oh, do you think about that too?
Yes, I was staring at your nun's habit. The ravens are very much still very important to Nerve's upkeep. They should be kept around. As he slams his gavel down a few times. It's decided.
Of course.
Right. Well, I suppose that's that. However, as he flips a page, there's a line in your previous testimony that stuck out to me. I'm smart, and when I'm in Unit 03, I feel smarter. As he closes the book once more. Do you mean to tell me that you have a different state of mind when you're piloting an Evangelion?
Objection, relevance?
I agree, as he... This isn't the question at hand. How she feels on the Evangelion is not relevant to whether or not their budget continues.
Yeah, man, I feel like a badass when I drive my car.
She whispers, which does get picked up to the mic. Language.
I'll put a coin in the jar.
Very well. As Parchwick closes the book again. Do you have any further arguments, Prosecutor Torchwick? Yes. Torchwick opens the book, thumbing through the pages. The cities, the battlefield, the maser weaponry. The maser weaponry! I believe the court still has not been convinced on the efficiency of the maser weaponry. Especially, if I may draw our attention, as the courtroom camera, or the big old camera shifts, showing Henrietta's kinetic wave, and then cutting to Michael punching through the AT field. It seems these Evangelions are quite competent, with the two members using absolutely no weaponry whatsoever, performing exceptionally. You can feel the venom in the word.
Henrietta does gasp at the pictures. Oh no. Are they okay?
Yeah, that's you.
No, the person who took the pictures.
Oh.
Why are they so close?
Yes, the people who took these pictures are alive and well. It was taken by a news helicopter covering the battle. The price for journalism is high, but the people always seek the truth. And we do love the truth, don't we, Mr. Goodman?
That we do.
So, what is the truth of why these Evangelions are so exceptional on their own, and yet money is continuing to be spent on upgrading weaponry? As far as I can see, the only thing this weaponry will be used for is in human conflicts. And I can't imagine any of us want to see these monsters deployed against human-level opponents. So if they're ineffective against an angel, what are they going to be used for?
Mr. Torchwick, can I ask you a question, Mr. Torchwick?
Of course.
When cooking, or perhaps baking, why would you use any utensil when you can just use your hands?
He stares at you for a moment.
Mr. Torchwick, have you ever tried to use a knife on a coconut?
No,
Well,
I have.
exactly, and you know just how hard that is.
Oh yes, but no matter how hard I tried, I never could get it open.
In a situation like that, you'd want a hammer.
I never thought of that.
However, a knife, you definitely... But for a knife, you definitely want the knife to cut the cake, cut any fruits, cut vegetables, all sorts of other situations, right?
As he lets out a long sigh, he glares at you and knowing exactly where you're going with this.
Like, how good is that? The Vaser weapon is a knife.
And we unfortunately have pulled it out against the coconut.
It's a knife, and we unfortunately brought a knife to a coconut fight.
Captain, roll me charm with a. In addition to, so roll me charm, and I'm giving you a plus 30 to that one.
Like, that really did have the same energy as, are you aware that we have rights?
That's the kind of fucking shit Phoenix would pull out his ass, like just out of nowhere.
Just insane fucking. You should have objected me for relevance.
I
Fucking
think
idiot.
he was too fucking flabbergasted at the very idea. He didn't even have time to think.
Like, goodness, we know Goodman's doing this fucking pose right
Straight
now.
up, yeah, for real.
Yeah.
He looked like that the entire time. He fucking says, we brought a knife to a coconut fight. These guys like that.
I can fucking hear the text bleep going on and that happened.
Please be a 1. I got a 9, that's good enough.
The judge does the hammer down. An excellent point. The Mazer weaponry will most certainly prove its use once we fight a cupcake.
Or we fight a bag of popcorn.
As Tatiana nods, angels come in all shapes and sizes. We never know what angel we may fight next. Understood, Your Honor. He's in the fucking, like, the Edgeworth damaged pose.
I'm fucking incredible.
Absolute ass. Torchwood's in the fucking, like, arm on the table, fists down, eyes out, like, sweating Edgeworth damaged pose.
Defeated. Goodman defeated.
Do you have anything else, Mr. Torchwood? He looks over at Neo, flips through the notebook, looks at him with wide eyes, flips through the notebook more. No, Your Honor. I believe I'm fresh out of coconut. Well, in that case, as doom doom doom, the judge slams the hammer down. I officially declare this trial over. Goodman and Nerve you will continue to receive budget from the UN in full force.
Let's fucking go!
Let's get the child victory music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get to the sound effect first. Oh wait, come on.
Nerve is considered completely within their right for the last angel fight. Congratulations, Mr. Goodman.
Thank
I
you.
do hope I'll be able to make an excellent set of cupcakes for this celebration.
I'm sure I can make up a recipe for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, Miss Henrietta Simon. Oh, I'm sure my granddaughter would love it.
All's well that ends well.
I can't believe we actually did it. As Katsuyama's doing like a light clapping. Sachiko and Michael each throwing confetti from up above.
So Sachiko
I knew we brought this for a reason.
It was a very good investment.
As you all leave the trial room. You're all gathered in the lobby. I can't believe that worked.
I can't believe that worked.
You're a shockingly good public speaker, Henrietta.
Oh, I just prayed on my way here.
Well, I suppose if it worked for angels or works for courtrooms. Oh, that was certainly too close of a one, though.
Well, I'm glad to at least be of help.
Sachi and Michael, you guys are also here.
Good job, Goodman.
You did very well, Henrietta.
Thank you.
Good job, Henrietta. I mean, come on. It seems like Goodman was just gonna fail if you weren't there.
No, don't say it like that.
Well, why do you have to call you in then?
It's always alright to ask for some help.
I guess so. I just like to rag on Goodman.
That sure worked out better than I thought it would.
I can understand now why I was taught never to trust a lawyer.
You know, Henrietta, you could make a surprisingly good public speaker.
Not
Perhaps
really.
we should get you to pitch Nerve's next outgoing.
I
I believe she disagrees.
If you were better at lying, you'd be a good lawyer.
She frowns.
It is quite the important tool for the job.
I'm gonna go collect the Torchwick.
No, don't worry, Torchwick was coming to you. As
Are we getting a Phoenix and Edgeworth tension here?
Torchwick and Neo walk over.
Well,
as Neo hands
well.
him a little bowler hat as he puts it on his head.
Look who it is.
Yes. Congratulations on your well-earned victory. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat by the hands of a middle schooler.
Henrietta, tilts her head.
But weren't you the one that lost?
The eye twitch grows even stronger.
Dub's a dub, Torchwick.
Well, it's alright. I'm sure you did your best.
She holds out a hand for a handshake.
He looks down at it as he brings up his cane, pushes your hand down with the tip of it.
Were any reporters seeing that?
Tragically, no.
Damn.
Sir, please show common courtesy.
Speaking
It's all right.
of common courtesy, as he looks back to Goodman, I believed Detective Politan and I were invited to a tour. I do hope that offer is still on the table.
You're invited to the UN Council, not a tour.
Right.
Conference.
Well, as he smiles, you'll be happy to attend and see exactly what Nerve is showing.
I will be happy to show you what we are working on.
Henrietta looks over. Looks over at them very clearly. Like they don't appear like they're gonna be happy to show them this.
I'm always very happy to see you, Torchwick.
Absolutely delighted.
If
Well,
only you
then.
guys could be honest with each other.
If you're looking for honesty, unfortunately you've come to the wrong profession. Have a good day, Mr. Goodman.
You too, Torchwick.
I'll be seeing you at the council.
Have a good night, Mr. Torchwick.
As he begins walking off, as the detective waves her hand to all of you, giving you a little wink.
She waves. She's suspicious about that woman, though.
Hate to see him
It's also in
go.
a trench coat.
Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave.
Michael looks over. That Torchic guy looks like a real asshole.
Language.
He's a very strange man.
He pulls out a quarter. He looks sad to see it go.
You can keep it only for now.
Really?
You said, but Henrietta, you said that the last 3 times.
Well, I mean it this time.
Asshole is subjective. He's only doing his job. If anything, he's probably doing it better, considering we're definitely not on the right side on this.
He is.
I mean,
His job is to keep us on the straight and narrow. He is appointed in order to make sure Nerve is under constant supervision, and that we're able to justify ourselves when things go wrong. He is the one who upholds the line we are supposed to not cross.
Damn him and his moral superiority.
Is that intentional, or is that just interpretation?
As he smiles over you, I suppose that's for you to decide.
I'm going to go with interpretation.
He's damn good at it too. He almost got me. He had his cock up my ass.
That is highly inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't see it. He didn't say that.
Why would he say that?
Goodman's intrusive thoughts.
That's $1.
I was up Cock River without a paddle.
Up what river?
With every case we have against him, he brings to light everything we do.
I caught you, Goodman. You and your boner.
It truly is an Ace Attorney without homoerotic tension.
I suppose we'll just make sure he doesn't have a good enough argument next time. If anything, the stronger the argument, the stronger the argument he has, the bigger the sign we're slipping.
Yeah, the last one is bad.
I believe it'd be wise to watch your tone next time.
The tone alone wasn't the problem. It's the circumstances piling us up. Nerve is kept He may have been sarcastic with it, but I can't say he's too wrong. Nerve is often kept afloat only by hopes and prayers. We live angel battle to angel battle, praying our funding isn't cut.
Yes. We are still the best in a defense word.
Indeed. We are needed in the world, and so we do what we must. But let us not dwell on such uncomfortable matters. I believe Mr. Goodman here is ready for a celebration, yes?
Already drinking from said flask, huh?
In fact, as Katayama holds up a hand to his chin, like doing like the smug little pose. I believe since you already have the pilots here and me, why don't we have a nice dinner? Of course, with such a big celebration and such a huge victory, I'm sure Mr. Goodman wouldn't mind treating us.
Are you sure that's wise?
It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Goodman. I can bust out the remains in the swear jar for it to help.
I heard he had quite the nice dinner recently.
I did.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind treating us to something nice as well. You don't intend to leave your dear friend out on such a nice meal, do you?
I didn't pay for that meal, and I still haven't gotten paid. That's right. I'm a man. I'm not afraid to admit that I need paid for my dinner.
You went out with Miss Emmy?
Yeah.
Sachiko stares at you.
Fuck you looking at, kid.
More money for the
Wait.
swear jar, more money for the dinner fund.
Wait, so you're dating then?
There's dinner. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I go to
Yes,
dinner
dinner.
with Katayama all the time. We're not dating.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about
Big
that?
ass, smug ass
It's
smile.
like, fucking kids, let's go.
Henrietta does not understand.
I'm glad to see that schoolyard rumors are alive and well in the new generation.
Don't start them between nerve staff.
Goodman and Katayama sitting in a tree.
Doesn't even rhyme.
I'm afraid we have too many syllables for that.
Right.
If you're really looking for a good one, well, I'm sure you can go ask Miss Totoko about her love life. Or
No,
better
she's
yet.
weird about it.
That's what makes it so fun, though.
For you.
Kodako's is fun.
It's an adult thing. You'll understand when you're older.
But I understand that she's weird about my aunt.
You are correct.
As
You are correct that this is an adult thing, as I am rapidly losing interest.
We're going for Korean barbecue.
as you're all brought out, bickering and chatting all the while, as the five of you have a nice Korean barbecue meal. As that will be the end of the session.
Epilogues?
There is one epilogue. I know, an epilogue. I rarely do those. I do really do this for Ava. This is to be the first Ava epilogue.
Because we still have the UN thing to do.
Ah,
Yeah,
wow.
that'll be next session.
Ah, I see. Jet alone, inbound.
Oh, you want to? Okay, sorry. Henrietta had something she wanted to do.
What? No, that was
No?
that just happened.
Okay. Sorry, I missed the DM. I was looking at my stuffs.
No, I just wanted to go find Tortrick to wish him a good bout.
Nice.
Need to be supporting.
Don't feel bad for Torchwick. He's a prosecutor who wins every other fucking Casey said it's Japan.
It's true.
I don't feel bad. I'm just being a good sport.
I mean, the spin-off, Adeptus Evangelion Investigations goes hard.
Besides, I understand that you all are lawyers. Inherently, you're bad people.
That's right, we're going to hell.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could stop it for you, Mr. Goodman, but I can't.
Don't worry. I deserve it. I defended a few murderers in my time.
I pray for your life. I pray for your life after life. Every night I do.
I'm just imagining Roman taking us to the chess dimension.
I'll add Mr. Torchwick under the people I pray for at night.
I believe you have a very long and extensive list of people you'll pray for. At this rate, when you're done, you'll be already sunrise.
It's okay. I can always pray for everyone. It's okay.
All right.
Little guy with his epilogue over here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just realized
What?
I forgot to write a next time on. I'll have to do that. I'll do that in a bit. Also, 300 XP for you all. For non-combat.
Of course.
3,700, baby.
Yeah.
3,600 for us peons, apparently.
Yeah, for you peons. I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna start buying a shit ton of Deceive.
Yeah, you have to. Deceive is really used for you. Maybe buy some like fellowship up while you're at it. You know.
Yeah.
I might grab some fellowship up.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I might be called to court.
Yeah.
If I had one more fellowship, I wouldn't have had to spend a fade point.
Yeah. Pretty sure you got some good deals on fellowship as an operations director. And we're gonna have an epilogue with Henrietta.
Oh, great. That's wonderful, actually.
It's a Henrietta epilogue.
A Henry
It's
epilogue.
a dream.
It's a Henry epilogue.
Henry epilogue. As Henrietta, you have a dream, much like normal. However, this dream feels odd. Normally, your dreams are in, like, third person, essentially. This dream is first person, as though you're seeing through your own eyes. As you are in a pitch black cave? Question mark? The stone feels rough under your feet as you look around, and it just feels like emptiness for as far and far as the eye can see. As you look around more, you can see your breath coming out through your lips, the chill going down to your bone. As then you feel an uncomfortably familiar hot warmth pass over you. As it passes over your back, as you can feel it behind you. Would you like to turn around?
Yes.
As Henrietta, you slowly turn around and you feel another uncomfortably hot, humid breath pass over you. As you look up to a pair of massive human teeth appearing from the darkness. Pale, deathly pale skin from the brief glimpses of its cheek, and the lips so dry that the very act of opening the mouth has torn massive splits in the flesh. Blood beginning to ooze from the massive cuts that simply moving the skin has made. As it breathes out again on you. As you look up further, and you see, contrasting against the darkness, pure white irises with pupils looking down at you. The pupils are pitch black and staring directly at you, emerging from the darkness.
And I have not had this ring before, right?
You've had the one about the branch before. This is separate. This is the branch you saw earlier. This is a dream you have not seen before. But like the branch being eaten, you have seen before.
Mm-hmm. Was it by this mouth?
Yes, you are certain.
She just thinks to herself, "Do you have something? What is it?"
A breath passes over you again. Silence. The eyes staring down.
It still had life. What gives you the right? She thinks.
The mouth opens, closes. The act tearing apart the lips and skin further. When it closes, you can feel your bones shudder as the force of the teeth reverberates through you.
Zzz. She sort of nervously holds her hand up.
It
To it.
stares down at you.
Can she see any kind of reflection in its eyes?
Roll me think ratio.
Sync rate?
And actually, you have awarenesses. You roll awareness sync ratio, don't you?
I do. So I mean, you're right.
If you have any like bonuses to awareness, you can add those.
I do not currently
Okay.
have any.
In that case, just sync ratio.
Am I counted as though I'm in my Ava?
Yes.
The fuck?
Okay. I was just curious, just in case sync flux made the relevant.
Mhm.
I got a 56,
All right.
which is my sync rate is 68.
Reflected in its eyes, you see what appear to be bark.
We were almost there. Weren't you? Thought kind of goes through her head again.
Mouth opens. As it shifts forward, you feel a hot blob of saliva fall down, crashing over your arm, forcing it down from the weight of the liquid. The drool travels along the floor, sinking into the stone cavern. as the mouth is positioned over you, as the eyes look down, as it brings its jaws down, as the teeth surround you on both sides, slowly, methodically.
Is it possible to ping it right now?
Yes. As you do, the jaws slam shut immediately, and you wake up. It is the middle of the night, and you are in a cold sweat.
She's crying. Not sobbing, but uncontrollably. There are tears running down her face. She kind of glances over to Sachiko.
Sachi seems fast asleep currently.
Looks towards where the couch is, where Goodman sleeps.
Goodman also is fast asleep.
Looks over to where Michael's room is.
Michael seems to have not left his room, likely fast asleep.
Is gonna kind of hold her head for a moment. Is gonna try to clear her head. And as she does, she's gonna like kind of shuffle over.
Henrietta, as soon as that happens, you feel force around your neck. It hurts. It hurts more.
I'm sorry. She kind of struggles for a moment before she go back on.
As the force abates.
She kind of catches her breath. It's not good. She kind of thinks in her head. But she just tries to clear her head in a different way. She's gonna kind of properly shuffle over to her journal. Open it up. And sort of like a add-on the previous day, or she kind of looks over. Is it like is it early morning, or is it like late at night?
It's like early morning.
She turns the page for the next day. She's gonna write down her dream and how she feels about it. Mentioning what she had seen before hand. And she kind of writes down, I'm unsure if I can turn it off anymore. I hope that won't be a problem. This is after she writes her whole thing down. Oh, even Egg White got spooked by that. After she writes it down, as after she writes it down, she kind of trails off for a moment. thinking again. Strange ET field. Let's see. Closes the journal back. Looks over to Sachiko again. She's still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna give herself a prayer as she snuggles right back into her bed. Good night. Before she tries to put herself back to sleep, hoping that the prayer will work.
As eventually you drift off back to sleep, as the camera shifts to the next morning. Early morning, as Takemi and Tateyama are currently standing in the Eva Bay, as Tateyama has a very worried expression, as Takemi looks with complete stoicness. I just don't know, I understand. It was nothing you did, Doctor. I mean, there wasn't any... You don't need to explain yourself to me. As Takemi's eye narrows in, as the camera pulls back, as Unit 02 currently is holding on tight to Unit 03 with its jaws around Unit 03's neck, being pushed back by an AT field. Both frozen in place. As that's where we'll end the session.
The Evas are beefing. Woo! But you know what?
All right, you want to know one thing that rang in my mind?
Get your dog, bitch.
As soon as you said that, one thing rang into my mind.
What?
Unit 02 will always prioritize Michael's safety over his happiness.
But
that is what Takemi has said. Yes.
Get your dog, bitch.
Wait, you know what I'm saying? Damn. 02 and 03 fighting. Couldn't be my goat 04. Could never be my goat.
We gotta put these shits in different rooms now? What the fuck?
Oh man.
Here I'm thinking I'd like to believe that I got the least fucked up Ava.
Hey man, all I'm saying is there's something about that O2 fella.
This is a load of barnacles.
This is a load of barnacles.
Listen, my boy's just weird to be in.
Ending theme. I found one.
We have
Yay!
Yeah, but we get it.
We have ending themes now.
Fly me to the moon.
It's a city pop version of Fly Me to the Moon.
Is it Henrietta singing? Is it like the Vassanova? Is it like the Vassanova version that we got in the Oscar episode?
No, Henrietta's version is probably like a church choir version.
Is this Sachiko?
Considering it's city, probably Michael. I think Michael fits city pop.
Wow, Michael, you have a really girly voice.
Fly me to the moon.
We get it's okay. We get like spinning Henrietta in front of the moon.
I truly am surrounded by weirdos.
Hey man, we got 2 super prototypes, so
Yeah. The super prototypes seem to not like each other.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either. I think you must have just like done something wrong. I mean,
I didn't do anything. I thought that I was clear to chill out.
Are you seeing this shit at Unit 04? Can you believe it?
Unit 4 fucking showing off to the side as Unit 2 makes an attempt on Unit 3's life.
You seen this shit before? Absolutely crazy. Could never be you, am I right? 04? You'd never do that.
Unit 4 stares into your soul.
Exactly. He just likes to watch.
The rat stares at you, but says nothing.
I have a very vivid image of the face in Henrietta's dreams, and I want you to know it haunts my nightmares. I can't properly
Does it
describe it.
look like? Does it look kind of like Kezu?
Yeah, imagine like no, because it's like deathly pale, and then there's splits in the lip from how dry it is, just from moving splits it open, and the red underneath is like Kezu's red, and then it's like deathly pale on the lip. It's just a sharp, bloody contrast.
Like I was imagining like a pale version of the Purgatory Demon that I posted.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty similar.
Well, that's good, Adam, that it haunts your nightmares, because it might do the same to me. Let's see.
Imagine, like the Purgatory Demon, but it's like shrouded in darkness, so only the teeth are visible and the eyes are visible, and the eyes are like pure white, except for like black pupils.
Hold on.
Also, they had a lot more lore than I was expecting.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, you can see, no, Eva is very different from Anno's Eva.
Yes. Guys, I'm the prodigy. I just want you to know I'm the prodigy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me human.
Motherfucking aliens!
Me human.
Allegedly.
Motherfucking aliens!
Motherfucking aliens.
I'm not manufactured. I am a regular girl with regular knees.
You're actually a reptilian.
No.
I'm surprised none of us are manufactured. I could have sworn.
Nope. Not me.
Nope.
I mean, Goodman is.
You guys just decide to just fucking toast Goodman
Just because I'm a nerve slave does not make me manufactured.
I have my reasons.
He's a wagey.
You're a wagey.
Get in the wagey cagey.
Special background, wagey.
Does that mean he gets a less surplus?
His surplus goes to the company.
Yeah, right. Are you typing up the thing?
Alright, hold on. Let me
Hey, man,
get on that.
Alright, you
That gives us-
motherfuckers. That
Hey, man, that gives
the
us
charity
plenty of
you
time.
love so much cost me 6 fucking surplus. You guys better do fucking good next time so we don't lose out on surplus.
You know, I'll always do well.
Motherfucker,
Do
you
well
know I do.
also, grammatically.
You know I'm perfect, baby.
Bitch.
He just had to get that off his chest.
I just gotta make sure that my guns are actually effective. You saw me hit those shots.
Just get the rifle, bro.
At this point, I fucking-
Get a third arm. Thoughts?
Is that a mutation I can get?
Get a third arm. Thoughts?
Is that? Can I? I don't fucking know.
I don't know, man. Look in the structure upgrade.
Get a third arm. One for shielding, and then one to hold your rifle. Or the rest to hold the rifle, I mean. Or get double shields, dog. Double shields, one rifle.
Alright, I'll
Okay.
pause while we wait.
3.
Like, I will guess human ingenuity.
Human instrumentality.
Damn pocket.
I mean, Teleforce Blast requires knowledge of physics. Or, well, it requires knowledge of physics so you can break it.
Guys. And now my problems with Breach have been mitigated.
Why is that?
Because reasons.
Okay.
All right, time for the next time, boys. Next time on Adeptus Evangelion, Goodman attends the UN Council to prove Evangelion's worth. The many companies compete for the right to UN research grants, but when something goes horribly wrong with the unveiling, it's up to Nerve to reduce casualties. Can Goodman and Sachiko stop the mech without wiping out the UN? Next time, the Divine Hand of Man. And there'll be tons of fan service too. Maybe with Torchwick.
Jet alone! We're getting our jet alone, boys!
It's the Jet Alone episode.
Let's fucking go!
It's Jet Alone.
You and me, Goodman. We know what we must do.
Oh no, I'm stuck with you.
I'm an expert.
I'm very happy with the episode title.
The Divine Hand of Man.
The Divine Hand of Man. It was based off, I think it was the Japanese episode title of like The Works of Man. Or
What the fuck for this one?
fun fact, in my original plan for Eva, I was going to have Jet Alone be episode 7, which was this one. Because it's the actual episode 7. But then just like things like no, I need to fit the trial in.
Yeah.
There are things a little more potent right now than Jet Alone.
So I pushed Jet Alone back an episode. Next time, though, Jet Alone.
But I love Jet Alone.
And also, because Henrietta and Michael are not going to the council and therefore will not be in the episode, Cody and Mike, you two can just make Nerve NPCs.
Oh my
to play.
goodness.
Okay.
You can be a scientist, a soldier, anyone. And you just people who have gone. You go to the council as nerve people. Just so that you have a presence there and are not just fucking watching, because Michael and Henrietta have no reason to go to the UN Council.
So that means Sachiko, you're gonna be completely alone.
Yes, this will be a Sachi and Goodman episode.
You will have no support from us. It will be entirely dependent on your decisions how this will proceed. I'm stressing you out on purpose.
Yeah, you're the main character, Yank.
I'm a fucking Yank's the main character. I'm right here.
Excuse you. I read the recaps.
Hold on.
I'm the main character.
Lemon, what perverse language? You mean 244?
244. 244.
244.
244.
Oh yeah, we have the recording now with Dungeon Meshi.